3, 2, 1. Okay, salut, sacred star tribe. Say Sirian Mermaid, and welcome back to my Shane. You guys, we are doing part 2 now of our all signs, what's next in your love life. So, this is for our special love time of year, okay? And happy birthday to our Aquarians. This message is for all zodiac signs. I'm finishing part 2. In part 1 on Sunday, we did Aries through Scorpio. So now we're going to finish up with Ophiuchus through Pisces. Okay, so we're going to get right into it. And yes, let me just go live on Instagram. This is for Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or any astrological placement that speaks to you the most. So please take these messages as they resonate, leave what doesn't. And all right, without further ado, we already did a little bit of Ophiuchus in part 1. So for those of you who resonate with Ophiuchus energy, you are an Ophiuchus Star Tribe member, feel free to go ahead and check that out a little bit towards the end of the stream, like the last part. But if not, then not. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and light my candle, get into the vibes, and it may take a couple minutes for y'all to kind of join on. This is very impromptu. This is very random of a stream. So we'll see. Spirit, angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Get into the vibes. Okay. So again, we're back at it with my Jasmine and _𝘂𝘂𝘂. Okay, you guys. I've went through so much of this. Like, this was full the other day. It just smells so good, and it's got this plant wax blend going on, infused with essential oils, formulated without parabens or phthalates. Okay, so this is good. Not a free advertisement, but I guess it kind of was. Got my crystals, got my love crystals, and all of that good jazz. So we're just gonna get into it. Ophiuchus. All right. Okay, what is next in your love life? I'm going to pull from traditional tarot first, and then I'm going to pull from the oracles and see what else you need to know for your love life during this time, okay? Okay, let's get this going. Okay. All right, so I'm trying to think, where did I put my other deck? I'm pretty sure I put it over here. There we go. Okay, you guys. So let's do this. How's everybody feeling? Talk to me. Ophiuchus, what is next in your love life? Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, please help me to channel what my star tribe needs to know at this time for their greatest and their highest good. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Oh, you already know. Hi, Faith. How are you? Everybody, drop your sign in the chat. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Let me know what your sign is and where you're from. Okay, and what sign you watch for. Some of you watch for your rising. Okay, we are on Ophiuchus right now. All right. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides. What's next in Ophiuchus' love life? Okay. What's next for Ophiuchus in their love life? What do they need to know at this time, spirit? Thank you so much, angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Yes. Oh, thank you, Faith. I'm glad you're doing good. That's wonderful. That is very good to hear. Let's get this shuffle duffle going. And yes, Ophiuchus spirit. Okay. I heard your person is not where you live. Your person, the next connection could be long distance relationship, or you meet this person like a long distance connection. You meet them elsewhere from where you live. Okay. Let's see, 3 cups reversed. Okay, let's see. Gideon from Ghana. Welcome in, Gideon. What's your zodiac sign? Welcome in from Ghana. Yes, what a beautiful country. Knight of Swords, Knight of Swords. And we have the Lovers as well. Yeah, your person, you're going to meet them overseas. That's what I just heard. You're going to meet them in a foreign country or a foreign city, a foreign place. And you have to travel and you have to take it seriously. Like, it's kind of like your love life is something that you would have to be more deliberate about uprooting yourself or changing something about your lifestyle. You have to take some sort of radical action. You have to be determined. Not saying like be in chaser mode, but you have to kind of set like a clear intention about, hey, I'm going to move to this city because this feels more promising as far as your love life is concerned. Okay, Ophiuchus, what else is coming up? What's next in Ophiuchus's love life? I do see you traveling. Not necessarily for love, but yeah, there's a lot of travel cards. You could meet a Sagittarius or you could have Sagittarius placements in your chart. Okay. Hi, Sarah. Thank you, Gideon. Thank you, Sarah, for the liking the live. Welcome, welcome. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Wow, the Ace of Pentacles. So there is a new opportunity. You can meet this person in a setting where you're focused more on new opportunities, new money, abundance. Like, it could be something that you weren't originally planning for love, right? It doesn't feel like you're necessarily looking for that. You seem much more determined into yourself, mind you, when you come across this next person. So that is something that is coming up. Can you ask questions? So actually, I'm glad you asked that, Sarah, because on YouTube we are doing a challenge, and I'm not doing a yes or no until we hit our goal of 10 super chats. So in part 1 of the all signs for the Valentine's edition or love edition, we got to 7 out of 10. So if 3 more amazing Star Tribe members are able or willing to support the stream, and for us to get to 3 more super chats, we will definitely make that goal, and I would be so excited. Actually, okay, the lowest I could do is 5 super chats. So what I'm gonna do is set it for just a couple hours and see if we can hit our goal. Okay, let's do just a couple hours. Free Q&A. So that's on the YouTube channel. Link is in the bio, you guys, directly to the YouTube channel where I'm streaming, and timestamps, all of that. The playback will be, all of my lives are saved on the channel, okay? Okay, so we're going to do a free Q&A for everyone. I'm going to pull yes or no's for everyone, okay? And I'm just going to fire them off at some point. So that is a goal if you guys are interested. Okay, so awesome. Let's keep going. So Ophiuchus, hey Sam, how you doing? What's going on? Drop your sign in the chat. Let me know what's going on, you guys. Okay, so you could also be connected to a Virgo or something. A Virgo, I was not going to say a Scorpio, but I just said a Scorpio. So somebody could have been a Scorpio just joined our live, because I'm very sensitive to energy. Fire sign energy, major Sagittarius. So yeah, we got King of Wands reversed. I do get an energy of someone angry. A sign of this person, like this new love interest, to be honest, they can have a bit of a temper. They have a bit of a temper on them, especially when they get confused or they don't know like what decision to make, or this is so specific. Oh my gosh, when there's too much confusion or too much back and forth in a conversation, and someone's like, oh, I don't want this, oh, I don't want, okay, and like people are going back and forth and there's confusion coming up, this person doesn't like stuff like that. Like, they like very deliberate, what is the answer? Is it yes or is it no? Like, this person is very they are very I'm hearing some interesting things. I heard impartial to the law. Is this like a Libra energy? This is really fucking random. Hi, Brian. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Everybody drop your sign. Let me know where you're from. Again, guys, for free yes or no's, I have a goal. If we get to 5 super chats in this live on the YouTube stream, then I will pull free yes or no answers, as many as you'd like. I'll just set a timer for everyone on every stream. Okay, so Shout out to my YouTube Star Tribe. If you guys want to switch over, a lot of you like to switch over platforms. Yeah, so that is an option. Okay, 5 of Cups reversed. It's like you're still healing from something, still coming out of a cycle of feeling. Okay, Ophiuchus, this is again very specific messages coming through. I'm straight channeling. It feels as though you are tired of being broke. You are tired of life not going a certain way or working out a certain way for you. You're tired of maybe pouring a lot, having spent a lot of time and energy pouring into love and relationships just for it to not kind of give you the result that you wanted. And so now you're like, hey, why was I spending all that time investing in other people and trying to make it work between me and someone else when I could have always made my own dreams come true? That's what it feels like. It feels like I have a non-committal Ophiuchus. And I talked about this a little bit in part 1 on Sunday is when I streamed, kind of during the half moon. And it feels like you're like in this point in your life where, wow, the light shine even brighter. Come through, spirit. I didn't do anything to the light, guys. It just did that. Something is clicking for you now. Why is the light getting so bright? Oh my God. Okay. Something is clicking for you now in your life where you're like, yeah, I have to do it different. And love is not going to look the same. The person that you're going to wind up with is not going to be anything like anybody you've been with before. So that's a really good thing. But it feels like you're focused a lot on your like career or your education, maybe getting more certifications, renewing your licenses, like just learning new things, traveling, checking out different like historic sites and museums and exploring the city and frolicking and just kind of doing your own solo travel, solo dates. It feels like you're dating yourself a lot like during this time. Again, Hierophant reverse. Guys, go to part 1. If you've seen Ophiuchus part 1, literally this came out. And like I said, this is a non-committal energy. You're not really looking to settle down per se. You're coming to collect, right? You're more so just wanting your own justice in your life, to be honest. You want things to just work out a certain way. And if love won't do that for you or relationships won't, that's how it feels. That's how it feels. There's an Ophiuchus who's very about their business. Okay, so is there anything, any message, spirit? This is someone you probably meet while doing like a running an errand or doing some sort of daily errand, task, routine, or being productive. You know, taking care of business, handling tasks, you know, juggling priorities. You could be busy. Like, it's like when this person comes up to you, it's like, I'm sorry, what? Like, you know, like they're not really in the headspace to like deal with this person. And I feel like when you meet them, you're going to want to be single. But love is going to strike you and it's going to surprise you a little bit. You may wind up in a relationship unexpectedly and your friends may not even know about this. And it's like they find out later, like, oh my God, you're with somebody? Like, oh my God, you got a man or you got a woman or whatever. And you're like, yeah, I guess I do. Like, it's just like, so when did this happen? Like, what's going on? Like, and it's just like, it just happened. Like, it just happened. I don't know. So that's how it feels. It's so funny. It just feels really natural because I don't really think your focus is on love. Look, you're all about the bag. You get to the money, get to the bag. So it's like you kind of prioritize the coin. Yeah, you're about that coin. I can relate. I understand and I overstand. Trust. Because, you know, at some point you really just got to get serious about taking a chance on yourself, living your life and not sitting in like disappointment, pity party, 5 of Cups reverse, feeling sad, feeling like what was me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you've had enough of that and you really want like to change your life. You really want to be in the driver's seat of your life, Ophiuchus. That's what it feels like. It feels very like this is a very self-love heavy reading. And anyone you meet, they're going to fall in love with you because you are the main character of your life. Okay. And I also feel like for an Ophiuchus, Oracle King, how you doing? How you feeling? Welcome in, King. I feel like for you, Ophiuchus, you tend to be more mature than than your lovers. Like the people that you get into relationships with, you tend to just be more mature. So you may be easily turned off by people because they don't really it's like they don't get it. Like they don't connect to what you're saying. It's like they're more physically based, like more like or like emotional, and they focus on like things that are like the small like things that you find not to be as significant to you, right? Like you feel like people don't have their priorities straight. Um Very interesting. You seem like a person who's like very serious. And when I think of you, I just see you by yourself. I don't really see other people. Hi, Scorpio CEO on Instagram. I just say I felt like I got like an interesting vibe, and then I said I feel like a Scorpio just joined the live. That I think that was you on Instagram. That's funny. I'm checking all my different streams right now because I'm streaming on 4 different platforms. But yes, much love and respect to you as well. Thank you, Faith. I appreciate you. I saw your messages. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi, Cujo, the dog. How you doing? Peace and vibes. Okay, high vibrational vibes. I love it. I love it. Welcome in. We're doing what's next in your love life for all zodiac signs. We're on Ophiuchus right now. Okay, hi guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the live. Feel free to like the live, share, subscribe, or follow to join our sacred star tribe wherever you are. Yay! I just love it. New Soul Tribe members every day makes me so happy. Hi, guys. Okay. Thank you, Oracle King. I love how you're always kicking it off for us. So, Oracle King on YouTube has, thank you so much for your donations to the channel. So that's 1 super chat already out of 5 super chats. I set a timer and I set a goal because I'm going to pull infinite yes or no's, infinite answers for you guys once we hit our goal of 5 super chats on the YouTube channel. So thank you so much, Oracle King. We have 1 out of 5. Okay. Playing in my makeup. Oh, Ophiuchus. Okay, so you can be playing in your makeup. Brian, howdy. How are you? How do you do? Thank you so much. We have 2. Thank you so much for the second super chat. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate you, Brian. Shout out to you, King. And Oracle King, thank you again for another donation to the channel. You rock. You are amazing. Thank you, guys. We have 3 super chats out of 5, guys. I think we're going to hit our goal this time. Oh my gosh. You guys are the best. Look, we have 3 out of 5. Look at us. We are about to get into the vibes. This is about to be so exciting. Brian, oh my gosh, you guys are really putting down. Y'all don't play these games. Thank you for your second donation. So that's 2 major brownie points for Oracle King, major brownie points for Brian. Thank you guys so much. My YouTube channel, the link is in the bio, love. Lopez, thank you for joining the live. It's the link is in my TikTok bio, so you should be able to see. And it'll take you directly to the live stream on here. Oh my God, we made our goal. You guys are so awesome. Okay, perfect. So once I finish all signs, I'm going to move through it quicker this time than last time. We're going to do yes or no's for everybody who has questions. Okay, so everybody hang tight. I'm going to finish Ophiuchus through Pisces. I know that's right. That's what the divine masculine does. Y'all take care of business. You sure enough did. Thank y'all. Oh my gosh. See how y'all just led? Y'all just said, look, we gonna handle it. Okay. We gonna do what we need to do. Period. See, that's what I'm talking about. All action, no talk. Okay. Or all action, but your words can back your action. And I love that. And I respect that. So thank y'all. Okay, so we have playing in my makeup. So this could be, feminine Ophiuchus energy. Somebody who is, you just like are aging like fine wine. You're someone you're going to look really beautiful and attractive all the way into your older years. Ophiuchus, you're the type of person, you focus a lot on your empire and just like being beautiful and or handsome and attractive just for yourself. Like people know you to be like the unattainable one. You're like the dream girl or the dream guy for everybody. Like that's just the vibe I'm getting from you. You're like big mama, big papa, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Big stepper, ooh. And it gives like, it kind of reminds me like rich auntie, rich uncle energy, like Rihanna vibes. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ooh, can't touch this, and it feels like you may actually settle down later in life. That's what it gives. A lot of you can kind of just maybe have your fun here or there, or just like get to know people, but not like taking people too serious until a certain point. It has to be like someone really has to like impress you for you to want to actually like spend more than 2 dates with them. That's what it gives. Like, you're not easy to impress at all. Okay. And I love that. um yeah, because you have a high IQ. So you would need somebody to match you, match your vibes, match your fly. Shakira, how are you? It's so good to see you. Yes, goddess energy. So Ophiuchus is known to be the goddess energy, the snake charmers of the zodiac. Okay. The snake charmers, the medicine woman, the medicine man. This is the vibes. Very goddess like, very ethereal. Your element is ether. You are ether. You're not any of the other 4 elements in the zodiac. That's what's so unique about Ophiuchus as a 13th sign, that your element is ether. It's just spirit itself, like the embodiment, the soul, like, wow, the consciousness. And then I was going to say something else. You also give sugar daddy or sugar mama vibes, like cougar energy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, a lot of people who are younger than, like, you could be, even when you're older, people are still gonna think you fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, fine as wine. They still gonna be checking for you. Okay. All right. And don't let you style your gray hair, or if you get a silver hair, don't be ashamed of it. Rock it. You're gonna look really sexy, like with silver hair. Like, I heard silver fox or something like that, like gray hair, silver hair. Yeah. It's giving Storm from X-Men. It's giving Silver Fox. It's giving all of that. Okay, period. I see you. Yes, a sapiosexual. I very much get sapiosexual. And there's actually a song from, what's his name? Tusi? Tusi? Is that how I spell his name? I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. But it's called sapiosexual. So you guys definitely check that out, especially for my feminines. I think y'all, if y'all like a little sexy little music, then you can get into it. Okay, period. Um, Hi Ashley, how you doing? Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Let me know your sign. Let me know where you're from. What's going on? What's goody? Yeah, Tusi. Yeah, I think I spelled it wrong. My bad. Yeah, Tusi with an IE at the end. Thank you. Pisces, Cujo, you a Pisces, period. All right, so you are last, but we're not too far. I'm already like, I'm starting on the 9th sign out of 13, so we're getting there, guys. This is part 2. Check out part 1 on the YouTube channel. All right, so we got warm milk and moonlight. Ooh, so it's like y'all just be getting the vibe. You like sexy in your bubble bath. A lot of people fantasize about you. I was getting that. A lot of people fantasize about you and what you're doing at night, and like what your routine is, how you stay so sexy, why your skin is popping and glowing. Like, yeah, it's what it gives. Lace front. Some of you could like the bust down or a little lace front. You like lay your, you know, do like try different styles, wigs, whatever have you. Some of y'all could be into that, or into somebody with a lace front who likes their different hairstyles. Suited and booted. Somebody like, they look good. You look good in a suit, even especially if you're a woman. That's the thing. You look good in a suit. Like, you could look good in masculine clothing, or even dressing androgynous is something I got that could look really good on you. Yeah, there's some people really pull off that look really well, especially Aquarius. Like, this, I'm talking about Ophiuchus, but it's Aquarius season. So if you have Aquarius placements, or maybe you attract a lot of Aquarius energy, people that like, they're different and they feel misunderstood, you could attract a lot of those types too. And earthy aesthetic, it's giving like bohemian vibes, earthy king, earthy queen energy. Okay, so now let's look into the oracles, and then we're going to pull manifestation cards, and we're going to move on to Sagittarius. Okay, what's going on? What's goody? What's goody? You said, okay, perfect, LOL. What about Gemini? Gemini was in part 1. Okay, Lopez, Gemini was in part 1. Oh, we have a Taurus. I feel like it's been such a while. Oh, it's been such a while since somebody was like, hey, I'm a Taurus. I feel like maybe out of all the signs, surprisingly, the least amount I hear about, I think we get, is Taurus. So welcome in, Taurus. And the Taurus that are always here, we're always like this. We're always like this. But that's because our signs are hella compatible. Like, we're considered probably besties in the zodiac. So yes, welcome in our beautiful Taurus Star Tribe member. All right, welcome, you guys. Feel free to subscribe, like the live, and share. Okay. Cree, what's going on? The eyes of Cree. Look, you see, you clock that T. Period. Hi, hi, hi. All right, so it says your love life may feel challenging right now. You've been navigating karmic lessons in past life relationships that your soul is still learning from. Don't give up, but try to understand the deeper meaning behind this so you can set yourself free. Okay, Ophiuchus. So I think you in this lifetime, I think the reason you're going to probably be with someone later on in life is because you, to be honest, for a lot of you, your early life your love life in your earlier years in life, at least like the first half of your life, is like very much like clearing out karma. It's like you're healing a lot of karma through your relationships, through your love relationships with people from past lives or from in this life. There's karma to clear. It's like a lot of karmic relationships, right? So the latter half of your life is giving more so like divine counterpart, soulmate alignment. If you really do the healing and allow yourself to just be free from all of that of the past of the past. Okay. All right, Oran, what's going on, gang? Look, we made it to our goal already, Oran. That's crazy. So we're at 5. We got 5 out of 5 super chats. So hold on. TikTok family, Instagram family, Twitch family, YouTube family. Quick announcement. After I finish all the signs, we're almost done. We're more than halfway done. I'm going to pull free yes or no's for everybody, okay? And I'm going to just set a timer since we hit our goal. So thank you so much to Brian. Thank you so much to Oracle King. Y'all got us there, and we made our goal this time. So I'm so excited to answer y'all's questions because I did close personal readings. I know y'all have been DMing me. Some of you have been asking like, hey, did you close personal readings? And I did temporarily because I am working on upgrades and updates and a lot of nice new things for the Star Tribe. And the shop is going to be revamped. It's going to be amazing. So this is what we got going on for now. We're just going to do some free yes or no's and stuff like that and collectively work towards our goal. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Like, what's going on with you? How you been? What's going on, y'all? Look at my people just pulling up. Thank you so much, Cujo, for hashtagging the For You page. Raja, Pamela, how you doing? Pamela, thank you so much, Shakira, for the Gold Populars. Oh, hi, Red Heart. I don't know your name, love, but you said which signs have you done? So I've done all the way, if you go in order from Aries to Pisces, I've done all the way from Aries through to Scorpio. So right now, I'm a 13 sign tarot reader, so I'm on Ophiuchus right now. Next is Sagittarius, then Capricorn, then Aquarius, then Pisces, okay? So without further ado, we're going to finish Ophiuchus and move on to Sagittarius. And all the timestamps are in the link in bio, okay? If you guys want the saved, you want to find your sign or cross watch for another sign, link in bio for the YouTube, okay? And yeah, if you have any questions, some of our OGs probably will be able to help you and direct you if you have any questions. Oh, so it didn't come out. I was trying not to come out. Class act, taking care of oneself, treating others with respect, not lowering one's standards, to maturity and timeless fashion. See, you're timeless. That's what I mean. I was getting like a Rihanna energy, like very classy, very fashionable. You always Miss Leo. I'm crying. Yes, Brian is a Gemini OG for sure. But yes, triple OG. So yes, you are a class act. And look, jealous intent, dark magic, spell work, a manipulative person, a group of friends, backstabbing, someone is jealous of you, an ex of your partner. That's what I wasn't going to say this earlier, but now that I got this card, there could be like a coven or a group of people that are conspiring against you. Some people, like, you can notice throughout your life, you're a chosen one, for sure. The Ophiuchus I'm speaking to right now, you're a chosen one. And you deal with people trying to send hexes and things your way or throw delays and doubt into your ideas, into your plans, insert doubt, it's important that you don't just go sharing your business, the people you're dating, how amazing your person treats you. Don't be just telling people that, okay? Because that's something that's sacred. That should be private, because a lot of people don't love it for you. A lot of people are not actually happy in their relationships or with their love life and choices. And not saying that it's always easy or our love lives go perfect, but that's no reason to send hatred or negativity to somebody else who's who's actually receiving the love they deserve. Okay? So be careful about that. You seem like the type to tend to have jealous friends, so you need to be careful about just whoever it is. Like, don't just have friends for the sake of having friends. You need to have a special circle, curated, like destiny helpers, instead of people trying to destroy or swap destinies with you. You need a very particular type of energy around you, like strong, confident, secure people. You can't, like, and you may really care about somebody. They may not be a bad person, but if you talk to somebody, and this is what I'm saying, how mature you are and the point that you're at in your life, you can't afford to keep befriending weak-minded people and people who think in cycles of lack and doubt, right? Not saying none of us ever get like in our head or whatever, of course, but be careful about people that talk very negative, or they're always like comparing, like, oh, that sounds nice, or like, oh wow, like that must be amazing for you. Like, I don't, like, or they bring up a lot of their misfortunes, they bring up their insecurities, like, oh, like they can't just take a compliment. They may just be learning and healing in that, but you're at the stage in the phase where you should not be befriending people like that, because they have insecurities. And with the power and the abundance you're meant to inherit, Ophiuchus, you can't afford to be bitten by any snakes around you. You are the snake charmer of the zodiac, remember? So you have to be able to weave and bob your way out of these sorts of situations, because it will be people like this that will sabotage your love life, okay? That's just a cautionary tale for somebody. You may have lived it, you may already understand. And that's just coming out again, that even if you have good friends and they have your best interests, I don't think it's a great practice just to have somebody all up around your man and your woman. Like, that's just weirdo behavior, period. Like, like, what? Are they with you or are they with me? I don't get it. So, just creating healthy boundaries, keeping healthy boundaries. When it comes to that. Hi, David. How you doing? Davis, how you doing, Davis Carter? Thank you, Tom. Welcome, everybody. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat, you guys. Let me know how you're doing. Okay, now let's pull some manifestation cards, because I got the Three of Cups reversed earlier, and that could be third parties. It could be cheating. It could be like karmic dynamics, karmics. So that's why I felt like I needed to bring that up just now, Ophiuchus. Yes, Ashe. Okay. Tatiana, how you doing? A Libra, wonderful. We did Libra in part 1, but hang tight. I have all of my lives saved on the YouTube channel, link in bio. But hang tight, because I'm doing free yes or no's at the end of this live, for you guys who want to ask a question. Okay, Ophiuchus, we got new house, so you could be manifesting a new house, a new crib, new place, apartment. Some of you could be getting into real estate. Excuse me. What's this? New wardrobe, glowing up, new style, new look. It feels like you're really focused on like things that you want to achieve in this life. It doesn't seem like you are prioritizing love, but you may go on a first date. Some of y'all tend to, this is specific to, very specific, like, this is extraordinarily specific tonight for some reason. I wonder if all of these readings are going to be like this tonight. Because I can feel like when it's more collective, and I can feel like I know when I'm zeroing in on like one particular specific person in the collective, or a very specific subset of us. But Ophiuchus, I have an Ophiuchus that goes on like a first date marathon. Like y'all constantly going on just first dates. First dates for like there's never a second date with the same. You never go on more than one date with the same person. That's what it gives. Like you're just a like a speed it like a what do they call, not chronic. I forget the word, but you're just like that's just your thing. You may not hate it. You may not really want to get to know people more than you're kind of like have to pour more into people than you are yourself. Like, it's nice to meet you. Had a nice dinner. Thank you for the food. Love this for us. Be blessed. Be blessed. You know what I'm saying? That's what it gives. It's so funny. Nia Long. That's so funny. I've been getting that recently with this hairstyle. And yes, it's giving what needs to be gave. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. How is Siri doing today? You are so you think you funny to Siri. Nah, for real. Siri, so far. See, you gonna start something. You gonna start some drama. Cause if I keep saying her name, she gonna start acting up, and then I'm gonna have to put her in her place again. She was acting right today. She was acting right today, and I gave her a little break because I went in on her last time. Okay, so I was giving her a little break, didn't ask her no questions today. I just let her mind her business and mind her pH. That was all. I told Siri to mind her business, drink her coconut water, and eat her pineapple, okay, before she wants to come for me. So that was part one, y'all. I'm gonna have time. I didn't finish putting up timestamps, but that was hilarious, y'all. And then there was a Poppy trying to charm me and all of that, doing too much. It was so funny. It was so part one, y'all, was a mess. That's why I'm on here now. I couldn't even get through the whole thing. I couldn't even, but yeah, I'm gonna put all the timestamps in all those little fun parts. I'm gonna put timestamps up for that for part one. Hi Alexa. It's funny. I was talking about Siri, and then we had somebody named Alexa join the live on TikTok. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, yes, exactly, Oran. See, you're so smart, Gemini. You always know. Like, y'all always know, like, the words. Y'all always have the word, like, the thing I can't think of it. Thank you, Oran. Right there. Serial first dater. That's what I was trying to say. Y'all are serial first daters. Yeah, speed dating. So y'all could really be really good speed daters because you don't seem like you get too attached to any one person or any one thing for long. Like, I feel like you get tired of people really easily, Ophiuchus. But anyway, I don't have any placements in this part of the year. I'm just here for the drama. Fair enough. Yes, very fair. You don't have no Libra placements? Because sometimes I'll be thinking that. Oh my goodness. True. Yeah, you're right. Because I be chatting to ChatGPT like way too much. Like, ChatGPT know way too much of my business at this point. Too late. Healthy diet and pay raise. Oh, look, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are focused on the bag. It doesn't give. It doesn't look, you might, spend time with somebody if the price is right. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't give like, hey, let's get married tomorrow. No, you're not. Some of you don't even want to be married. You want all eyes on you. You want your mission, your focus, your brand, your career. You want that to take front and center stage. You want people to know you for what you do and like what you like, your accomplishments. You want people to know you for like your skills and your mind and your gifts, rather than to know you as the wife of or the husband of or the daughter or the son of somebody else. You want to be like, when people think of you, all they think of is just you, not you attached to someone, um subordinate to some, none of that. It's giving none of that. Okay, big daddy boss, big mommy boss, don't play with you. You could be going to parties and events. Like, you be the type to pull up to weddings, baby showers, engagement parties, but you good. You'll be single. When they toss the bouquet, you gonna jump out the way because psych, you're not gonna get me. Period. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's not trying to have nobody kid. Somebody's not trying to be nobody bear. Okay, is giving I do me and I do what I want and I do as I please. Okay, Ophiuchus. Damn, don't play with you, girl. Don't play with you, boy. I'm staying out of your business. All right, so we're gonna move on to Sagittarius. Look, I ain't even mad at that. I ain't the judge of you. Everybody has their preferences, and that's just what it is. Thank you, 𝘗𝘭𝘏. I didn't see. Thank you so much for the makeup brush for 6 jewels and the flower for 30 jewels. I really appreciate you sending those super gifts. It really, really helps to support the channel. So thank you all for just showing love and showing up. Period. Okay, Sagittarius, what's next in your love life? Oh my goodness. I'm like, I feel really excited for some reason for Sagittarius. I don't know what's happening. We did pass Libra. You're right. You resonate, Brian? Wow, you can have Ophiuchus or like Sagittarius placements. No, for real, Oron. Let's see. Hold on. I'm catching up here. Okay. Why does it feel the same? Sagittarius, somebody's moving. You may need to move to find your people, to find your person. You have to move, like you have to get out of a relationship to get in a new one. I'm not saying you want to like relationship hop, like go back to back, change a relationship like you change clothes, but Sagittarius is giving you can move to start a career in a new city or have new ventures or just take your work abroad or on the road, whatever have you, and you can meet somebody in just like after going through a big life change or uprooting something in your life. Okay. Yeah, it is trippy around. Wow. It is. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to try that. Like, I'm too scared to ask because ChatGPT is it just knows too much at this point. Hi, Austin. Thank you. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New Star Tribe member. Thank you. What's your zodiac sign? All right. Yes, Sag Moon. That's what's up. AKA Ophiuchus Moon, Oron, if you think about it. Okay. So let's see, Sagittarius. What is coming through for you? Don't tell me you're avoidant too. Don't tell me everybody about to be avoidant in this part too. Oh my God. You got disappointed. Like you really got somebody pissed you off in the past. Yeah. Oh, okay. I feel like somebody could have disappointed you, and I think you, or maybe you got disappointed in yourself. That's specific for somebody who you could have felt like I just gave myself to this person. I fell into temptation, and I feel like you maybe feel like part of you, like a very intimate part of you share with somebody. Because I can't show you the world card. I can't show you because she naked. She naked, y'all. But the strength reversed with the world upright. I knew with the 3 of swords. I think you had gotten some sort of heartbreak. And the ocean of the motion could have been good, child. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, whoever, keep it right, keep it tight. Somebody was who had to put it down on you. But I think you knew that it was just toxic and unhealthy. There's somebody with devil, DICK or PUSSY. I'll just be honest, y'all. I'm gonna just be honest. Let's say if you're grown, you're grown. If you're not, please log off and go to bed. It's your bedtime. But somebody knows how to put it down, and they can have like, oh my God, this person, I'll be honest, Star Tribe, they could really have it together. They could be really desirable. They're like Dom energy. They tell you what to do, take this off, take that off, go lay that, da da da. Oh shoot, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you just don't know. It's like you may have a hard time saying no to this person. I'm gonna just be honest. This person, this is the type you get stuck on. So please be careful. And this is a new person. I don't think you met this one yet. This person, I'm telling you, they could have a lot of money, or they could have another sign of this person. They may not have a lot of family around them. They could have friends or associates, whatever, but they don't have a lot of family, like, or they're like the head of things. They're the head. They run things. They're the one people come to for stuff. Not the other way around. Wow, Sagittarius. So this is somebody you might feel weak at the knees. You have to temper yourself because, and you're the temperance card in zodiac, major arcana for a Sagittarius, 6 of Pentacles, magician. This person, hey, you might have to do some protection spells. I'm gonna just be honest because this person can have a strong pull on your energy. I don't, spirit. I don't want to call them a warlock, but I'm gonna be honest with the magician, the devil, and the 5 of Wands reversed. We got Capricorn, Leo energy, Aries as well, Scorpio, Leo, again, heavy on the Leo energy. This person, you could find out that they manipulate energy, and especially something about their wand, if you know what I'm saying, that thing, or take it as it resonates. This is a feminine or a woman. Obviously, a woman wouldn't have a wand, you know what I'm saying, naturally, but take it as it resonates. This person, they know what you want. They know what you want, and a lot of people want this person. A lot of people have a hard time releasing from this person. Whoever this is, it's gonna be so good. You need to core cut, like, or you might need to just try to avoid this person at all costs. I'm just giving you a warning. Hey, if you want to have fun and you want to do what you do, I'm not stopping you. I'm not your mama. I'm not your daddy. Okay. But I'm just telling you what I'm seeing here. This person is for the streets, y'all. Like, they're used to having their way. They're used to people fighting over them. I'm gonna just be honest. Queen of Cups. So if you're the chalant one, look, you're gonna feel stuck. You're gonna feel trapped. You're gonna feel stuck on this person. Okay, so I would create some distance, healthy boundaries. Definitely. Queen of Swords, Hermit, Virgo energy coming out. This person knows what they're doing. They could even like wear pheromones and stuff like that. Like, I keep seeing the Strength card reverse. I'm getting Leo energy, the World. They could be well known too in the public eye. Like, this person, people just know them. They're respected. They're adored. It's like people are so caught up in the hype and people are so starstruck by this person that they easily overlook their flaws, right? It's like, but he fine though, but she fine, sure, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, okay, but they're a horrible person. How did you skip all of that just to say that they still fine? Like, that's crazy. So some people, they don't, if you have, I'm just, look, I'm gonna just leave it there, Sagittarius. And I feel like I've been getting that download for y'all for a long time. There's a Sagittarius who could be like in the entertainment industry, or be able to access, at some point you will have access to higher profile people who do really well for themselves, are in the public eye, stuff like that. You may meet people like this or be in those circles, and you have to be very discerning, because not everything that's shiny it's not all good, right? And a lot of times it's made to look really shiny artificially to get you to concede to something you otherwise would not have if you've seen what it really was about. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm not, again, not trying to be nobody mama or nothing like that. But look, signature perfume or cologne. See, this person wears a specific type of scent with a pheromone in it. Like, they wear stuff like they know what they're doing. Like, they do. This person, I'm telling you, I'm putting 100%. They do spell work. Look, bro, I just split the deck. Beauty spells. This person does beauty spells, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just like they are heavy in the spell work, like heavy in the energy manipulation, heavy in the mind games. Like, if you feel like, why can't I get this person out of my mind? Like, yes, I had a nice time with them. Yes, it was nice getting to know them. Yes, but why am I still stuck on this person? It's been like so long. It's because this person is a man on a mission or a woman on a mission. Like, this person, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Everything that you feel about them, the way the connection goes, it's all very intentional. This person is like, they do things stepwise. It's like, okay, now they're starting to open up more. Okay, now they just sent me a picture. Okay, now they are very calculating. They're very calculating. Please watch out, Sagittarius, okay? Because if you're trying to be out here, be a player, I don't care. I'm just trying to have fun, see what's up. You know, you might run into somebody who can do it better than you. Hey, I'm not trying to knock your game right there, but I'm just telling you what it is. You could be a high priestess energy, or somebody has very strong intuition. It's like somebody knows you're very intuitive, but they want to take advantage of that. Like they want to try to outsmart you, or out intuit you. Like, this is a empath, but and they're intuitive as well, but they are a dark empath, right? They're like the antithesis, like they're the antichrist of you, if that makes sense. Coke bottle. Somebody got a Coke bottle body. Somebody loves what that body do. Wow. Very tempting person. They're very tempted by you. Yeah. They're into all of that. The Huntress. Yes. It's like femme fatale or something, or Casanova energy. They are on a mission to conquer. Child, I'm staying out of that. Oh my goodness. We got like it's like a witch, a warlock. Like that thing is too good. Something wrong. It's like, you know, when somebody like, you too good at this, like you just must get around, or you must just be up to no good out here. Cause that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, right? You gotta start looking at people like they weird when they too good. That is suspicious. It's very suspicious. Please be very, very protective over your precious, sacred, sensual energy. That's your life force right there. And people will get to you, they drain it right from you by accessing you in 𝘗𝘰𝘰𝘥𝘆 ways, right? That's the quickest way to get a hit off of you. Yep, bro, I can't make this up, bro. Look, y'all, I'm about to read this card. Look, y'all, look, it says somebody is craving to taste you for the first time, or returning back for more. Like, bro, it's a hunger that burns more and more each day. Their mind has been consumed with thoughts of you and your body. Somebody can also have an SE actual addiction. I'm not sure who this is. Y'all. But that's what I'm saying. It's a very addictive, toxic, like obsessive. Like it's like an obsession. You can't get enough. Once this person, they hit that, you can't get enough. You keep coming back for the more, and they know you will. Like that's why they're trying to get you to the point where, you know, y'all get into it. Because they want to bind you. It's creepy. It's weird. I wouldn't eat this. This is the kind of person I wouldn't eat out their kitchen. I wouldn't eat their food. I don't know what they're speaking over. I don't know what they're stirring in there. This person could definitely be into some sort of hoodoo, voodoo. And I'm not against spell work. I'm not against the arts. I'm not at all. Like, but you know, when it comes to manipulating people's energy and doing spells to target somebody, that is predatory, and that is disgusting, and it's spiritually illegal, if you ask me. It's not ethical, and it has its consequences. So I advise people to be responsible with their energy and how you're using all of that power, right? Because also, if you do spell work against somebody's will and they're protected, if you mess with somebody who's protected and you think, oh, I'm gonna just do a love spell and I'm gonna just F around, and you know, they're gonna be bound to me, they're gonna want me, they're not gonna know why, I'm gonna live rent free in their head. You know, first of all, if you're that obsessed with somebody being obsessed with you, it's already gonna backfire. Because it's like, if they're protected, especially, it's gonna backfire. All of that is going to return. Yes, exactly. Better return to sender. It's all going to return back to the person sending it out, and it's going to be manyfold, if that makes sense. Like tenfold, if that makes sense. Depending on how prayed up and how protected you are. Like I pray very heavy over my life, okay, and over my loved ones and all of that, and everything that matters to me. I would pray over your life every day, every night. and meditate, do your sacred rituals, your protection, all of that, rock your talisman, your amulets, your crystals, just cast energetic force field around you, a bubble of energy to protect yourself and separate yourself from other entities, because there's a lot of soul exchange in this world, and it gets really, really intrusive, right? You've seen it happen. Yes, it happens, and people get bound, they get stuck, and it's like you can make somebody go mad. And so the thing is, sometimes people do love spells and they're trying to bind you, but here's what I've seen happen for some people. And mind you, I do a lot of readings. I don't call out any names or clients or whatever, right? I'm very good about that, very respectful of people and their privacy. But I've seen in my work as a reader and as a healer, I've seen people who have done spell work on other people against their will, of course, against their free will, and trying to bind them, trying to get them to fall in love, trying to stop their life. They don't want them to ever be happy if it's not with them. It's like, anyway, let me not get into that. But basically, the person, I've seen it happen multiple ways where it backfired. Either A, the person they're trying to put the spell on just keeps winning more and more in life. Like now they're married to somebody completely different. Now they have kids. Now they have, what I'm saying? Now it just keep trying it. They're just gonna keep, the more you cast a spell, the more they're gonna be their person. The more kids, try me one more time, I'm gonna have another kid. You know what I'm saying? Like it just feels like certain people don't know how to accept and respect other people's free will to the point where it's not just you're in pain, you're not just hurting. Now it's evil. It's sinister. It's wrong, right? Um if some At the end of the day, don't let somebody tell you twice they don't want you. Like that's don't be out here looking silly. Like you shouldn't want it that bad for somebody who don't want you to want you. Like to me personally, if somebody is not attracted to me, and I'm attracted to them at first, but they're like, they're not feeling me, whatever. Okay, that's cool. Like everybody got their preference. It's all good. Like my life didn't stop. Like you just got be blessed. You know what I'm saying? And it's a turn off for me if somebody's not into me. I need you to be into me for me to also want to get into y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like to get into the vibes. Um, but anyway, some people, they see your aura, your light, and they just want a piece of it. They don't care what you think, so they're going to try to go in a corner in the dark in their little closet at the end of the night and look up some bullshit online to go and start, get some herbs and shit and start saying stuff. They don't know what they're doing. Okay? All right? They don't know what they're doing. Okay? Or they don't know who they messing with for real. So I said enough about that. The other case I saw was when somebody tries to manipulate somebody's energy and do love spells. You said they better stop. No, for real, Sonia. No, for real, love. Welcome to the live, by the way. I've seen it also where the person gets really angry, like vehement, like very angry, and they actually kind of like start hating the person that's doing the spell on them. And they may not even know why, but they just start getting really, like their spirit is so irritated because subconsciously it's like their spirit is disturbed, is being like messed with. So it's like that. Just I haven't ever seen that out for somebody. The fact that somebody would have to do a love spell to get some that means they're focusing a lot of energy not even being based in their own reality, not even being sovereign, focusing on your money, focusing on your self-love, focusing on the good things in your life. Like, why do you eat, breathe, and sleep? This person is giving returned, it already returned to sender. But anyway, people just, whatever, whatever. Okay, let's keep going. Organic love, easygoing relationship, things just click, endless conversations, natural chemistry, ride the wave and let things unfold. So you got to let things be very natural. Don't let somebody start love bombing you, going too far, or the extra extravagant dates. Yes, Sagittarius, yes, we love a provider. Touche, right, baby? We love a provider, or we love, for my masculines, you love to trick it, you love to spoil it, you know what I'm saying? Like, spoil your person, shower them, show them, you know what I'm saying? That's lovely, yes, but don't do too much whichever side of the equation you're on, because you want to really get to see the person and not the glitz and the glam and like all the shiny stuff is going to, or especially early on, is going to distract you from the actual person. You're going to be so impressed with what they look like, or what they can, what places they know, how sophisticated, like you're all of the fancy fine language and the good smell and ooh, he's fine and damn, she look good. Like, you're going to get distracted and all of that and miss the fact that you're dealing with a warlock, and miss the fact that you're dealing with a witch, a femme fatale, somebody who has it out for you. Okay? Somebody who has an assignment on you. Okay? So be aware of that. Don't let people love bomb you. Yes, I know they sexy, blah blah blah, but so are you. Just think of it that way. Just return all that energy, like all that you think about them, just say all of that to yourself. Okay? Ashe. So I feel like there is another love though that is endearing and organic and real, but you'll know if they don't get annoyed, or they don't try to gaslight you out of your boundaries. Like if you say you have a standard or something that, I value. Thank you, Sonia, for the Go Popular. Thank you so much, love. If you say, hey, I don't feel comfortable with like being intimate too soon, like, I don't want to kiss on the first day, or you just kind of pull away like, yeah, well, thank you, I had a good night, like, and they keep trying it. First of all, that's a sign of a predator, like a weirdo. And second of all, um that's just a bad sign, because that's a sign they don't really care about you. They care about what they want. Okay. um so yeah, just a tip, because it's going to, for example, if you have a boundary like, hey, I don't really want to come over your, like, I don't go over people's house and stuff like that, when I don't know you like that. They want to cook for you, they want to cook some dinner at their place, come over to their place, right? Second, third date, whatever, you're like, I don't go over men's houses, or whatever. If you're a man, I prefer to, meet you outside, do a nice date in person, because you're basically still strangers at that point, like. And then and then the person's like, oh, well, it's just dinner, or like, I wasn't, do you not like what do you think this is? Like, I'm just trying to, like, if they get defensive and weird and you're like, no, I wasn't trying to, don't get into that cycle of having to explain yourself. Don't feel like you need to apologize for your boundaries. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. And they keep slowly but surely breaking down your boundaries to the point where you have none with them. Everything's on the table, nothing's off the table. So that is a sign of that you're dealing with a narcissist, a warlock, a witch, a fucking weirdo. I rebuke it in the name of the Most High. Thank you. Okay, spirit, white magic. See, like I'm saying, you need a core cup with this type of person. Ceremonies and rituals, bro. I can't make this shit up. Calling a lover to you, bro. Falling under a spell, moon cycles, herbs and oils, setting your intentions. Especially during moon cycles, say your prayers, do your intentions, because this is when this kind of person is doing their rituals, setting their intentions. You got it. Spiritual warfare is not like, you can't just be like, oh, that's terrible, I hate the way some people are, and not do anything about it. I know it sucks, I know there's awful people out here and entities, but you can't be so emotional that you don't put up the protection. You have to be responsible for, you know what I'm saying? Pray, meditate, wear your talisman, your amulet, do your meditation, eat good food, keep viruses and different things out of your energetic field. Make sure your place is clean. Cleanliness is next to godliness. You know what I'm saying? Because spirits also, they like to associate with certain types of environments. If your environment's really clean, your mind's really clean, your thoughts are clean, your actions, like the way you move is with integrity and character. People like this, they're like, this one's too expensive to deal with. Like, it's gonna cost me too much, or I don't think I can't with this one. This one's too strong for me. I need to move on to some easy target. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who don't know their power, their worth. Right? Right. Period. So let's pull another card, and then we're gonna get manifestations, and next is Capricorn. I know, Oron, these bot burner accounts, like, honestly, they're so pathetic. So pathetic. I rebuke it. And it's so funny, Oron. I feel like these types of accounts, every time I say stuff like this, they're always doing the most when I'm talking about these kinds of messages. It's like I'm picking up on their energy. I'm picking up on the patheticness. It's like they just keep proving my point. Ashe. Sirian, you said this is readings for anyone with the zodiac sign at the bottom of the screen, going through them in order. Thank you so much for putting that here. Hello, everybody who's new here. Yes, King, exactly. Okay, let's keep it going, y'all. Let's pull this card. Hi, what's up with you? Life? What's going on? What's your zodiac sign? Everybody welcome in. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Let me know who's in that building. Ooh. Your lovers see you as a queen. You've got it all going on for yourself, and you don't need anyone to take care of you. What you need is a loyal partner who can add value and spice to your life, but you are certainly fine being independent. And that's the thing. See, somebody can't take the fact that you seem independent. Somebody can't wait to, I'm sorry, Sagittarius, I know this can be triggering, but I feel like some people can't wait to try to break you down, because that, in their books, in some sick playbook in their mind, they get a lot of points for that. You know what I'm saying? For getting somebody who's really strong to bring them back all the way down to nothing, like to feel like nothing, or like to feel like you need somebody else. When you start feeling dependent on somebody, when you used to be independent, you used to make your own moves, run your own plays, that is a sign of spiritual warfare, energy manipulation. Okay, sign you're dealing with a warlock. Okay. So again, don't eat out of this person's kitchen. Don't give them the time of day. And if you are, I mean, look, all I can tell you is, I mean, it's but so much protection you can have if you're getting involved with a certain type of person. But make sure you continue to cleanse. Take a spiritual bath every time every time you interact with this person. Like, say this is somebody you have to be around, or like they're in the workplace and they're weird. You could tell that any, like, whatever. Okay. Just make sure you are taking your spiritual baths and all of that. All of that. All right. I think I said enough on that. Also, your love, the person, you're going to know this is your person when they are calm, and almost the relationship, I don't want to say it's boring, because we love spice and we love passion, right? But they don't dysregulate your nervous system. The person that's for you is the one you don't get like butterflies in your stomach constantly, okay? Like, you're always so overwhelmed with their presence. That's not a good sign, I'll be honest. They'll say in the movies, like, they'll make it seem like that's amazing, but that's a sign that your nervous system is not regulated and comfortable around this person. That is a fight or flight response, or it's a trauma response sometimes. It's not that I'm just in love. No, that's not what that is. That's your body, like, alerting you, like, alert, run. Anyway, the person that's for you is going to be very calm, very easy on your nervous system, very safe for you. Okay, comfortable. In fact, you may be more so on their, like, you may be more so wanting to initiate with them than them like trying to impose on you and get you to do things that is kind of like out of your comfort zone. Big Leo energy. We love to see our lioness. Yes. Thank you so much, Sonia, for the gold populars. Thank you for liking up the live. Thank you for the love and support. Yes. Look at our star tribe coming through. Okay, so this troll had their little 5 minutes of fame. So now goodbye. You no longer have the chance to be pathetic on my channel, okay? I won't let you do it. I won't let you do it. Aries, what's going on, Jeffrey? Hi. A couple of people seem curious or confused. Yeah, they did. So thank you for that. Okay, so we got new clients. You got new clients, Sagittarius. So somebody could be a client of yours too. Be aware. You have a client, somebody that want to work with you, or they're trying to get closer to you by like, hey, what do you do? Like your services, they want to support you, right? But they really just trying to get proximity. Don't be afraid to block a client. I'll do it in a heartbeat. And I'm a very loving person, but as a spiritual worker, no. I can't play that with my energy. My energy, that's I need that, to be on point, to be able to show up for those who, really are my soul family, right? The people I'm meant to help. I can't afford to be thrown off out of balance, okay? For the people that actually are serious about getting clarity and direction in their life. So take that very seriously, Sagittarius. Because yeah, that's another form of a spiritual attack. Okay, someone trying to attack your business, your empire, your legacy. Okay, and that coin, right? Passive income. So I do see you making some passive income as well. Different income streams. I love that. We have passionate love. Passionate love. Matched. So you could be somebody look, they're gushing over you. This is like an admire. You can have like a really intense secret admirer. Somebody could have an actual addiction. I promise you. Or by the time they get closer to you, they've already like. I'm sorry, Sag. I know this sounds creepy, but it's just like there's somebody who I'm getting like Virgo energy as well for some reason coming through now. You could have Virgo placements, or they could have strong Virgo in their chart. But yeah. Okay, Oron. I appreciate you too. Okay. Well, enjoy. Lock in. Hopefully I'll see you soon. This person flirting. I'm catching a blank. We're about to move on to Capricorn. Sorry, Sag. What was I gonna say? Yes, by the time you actually get to know them, you go on a date, you start talking to them, just know there's somebody who's already had an eye on you for a while. 111. It's a confirmation. And they already plan, like it's not a coincidence. You may think, oh, synchronicity, coincidence, could this be like a soulmate or twin flame? No, I'm telling you, this person, they know that type of stuff. They know how to make it seem like that y'all are so spiritual. Like they know how to fabricate a connection, right? That's what I'm saying. They're so like fixated on you in a weird, like it's too much. It's too much energy going to you. So I just want to make you aware of that. Just be careful for like a weird stalker energy, or like how you're dating, you know what I'm saying? Like your dating practices, and make sure to show up to the date with your own transportation. Make sure to don't let this person drop you off to your place. You know what I'm saying? Don't go over their place. Like just don't be out all the way outside, with no protection, no boundaries, right? Flirting. in order to successfully date anyway, if you don't have strong boundaries and sharp discernment, don't date. Don't date. That's for everybody, every sign. If you do and you understand spiritual warfare, at least the basics, then you're good to go. You can start dating. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but if you don't have that down, I wouldn't even think about getting to know somebody and he's so fine and she's so sexy. I wouldn't even think about none of that. Okay? Because that's where people really, that's where a lot of spiritual warfare happens. But yes. Okay. Welcome in, Star Tribe, Najim. Kyra. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, flirting. So somebody is trying to flirt. In full recovery. So also I feel like this, right? If you feel like, oh, I feel like there's some sort of spiritual attack, because it happens. Trust me, it happens more times than you would think. And if you're somebody who this has happened to, you've been targeted spiritually throughout your life by lovers, by friends, by whatever, right? Family members, right? You get downloads like, oh my God, this person's messing with my energy. You know what I'm talking about. You're going to make a full recovery, okay? A full recovery. So anything that has come your way or that you feel like, oh man, like it won't come to pass. It won't. It will be canceled. All contracts and unwanted entities will be canceled from your life, okay? Ashe. Wow, that was kind of heavy. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of heavy. Sagittarius, I didn't expect that. Because like I would say, for example, Libra, like that was deep. Yes, all the readings are deep, right, guys? But the part one so far was a lot more lighthearted than this one. The Ophiuchus, well, that was kind of like, okay. Sagittarius, oh, that one was a little dark, I'll be honest. So I'm sending you love and light. And Sagittarius, make sure you're protecting your energy at this time, because I feel like there's something about you, your crown, your ashe, like somebody sees it and they're really drawn to you, but in like a darker way. I just can't. I don't like to be the bearer of negative news, guys. I promise you, when you see my videos, it's not even like that, right? I'm not trying to, oh, this is tea, this is drama. Like, of course, I have to word things a certain way. So obviously people click, because nobody's going to click on something they don't feel like they're drawn to or connect with, or, oh, what's this about? How else are you going to find your message, right? But at the same time, like, I can't make it up. I can't. I've seen the craziest things. You'd be surprised, and I'd be like, wait, this cannot be somebody's life for real. And yes, lo and behold, y'all will DM me, y'all will message me, y'all book y'all readings. And I'm like, yo. And even certain things in my life, I'm like, yo, I would have never thought, unless I trusted my intuition, I trust myself, and I trust what the Most High was telling me. I'm telling you, I would have just thought I was making up. I promise you. I have too many stories. I can't even like recount them all. Too many stories. So this stuff is real. This stuff is real. And love is beautiful. It's amazing, right? But that's why you have to know how to truly discern, because when you say a prayer, Satan is also listening to you, right? So it's like, wait, this is the exact type, this is the exact person, like the qualities, the look, the feature, all of that. This is exactly what I asked God for. This is exactly what I prayed for. I was specific to a T. To a T. Okay? And guess who was also listening? Okay, trying to eavesdrop on your reading, trying to not your reading, your prayer. Oh, confirmation. Oh, who's trying to eavesdrop on your reading? Who's trying to cross watch all your messages? I rebuke it, but just be vigilant. Be vigilant. Okay. All right. I love y'all. I'm protective. I have to. I have to. Even if you feel some type of way at me, hopefully you'll come around and understand that I'm intense for a reason, because I feel it. I whatever this is, I feel everything that I'm tapping into. All right, I'm gonna get off the point. Okay, might need a sage and just kumbaya. Okay, so we are on to Capricorn now. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sonia. Okay. Jennifer, what's going on, everybody? Lopez, you still here? Savvy, what's going on, Savvy? Your room is super cute, so pink. Yes, Ashay, thank you. It's for the love vibes. We're doing love messages. Royal evening to you, beautiful. What's your sign? Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat. All right, we are on to Capricorn now. Then we have Aquarius and Pisces. And then stick around for those of you who want your questions answered, your personal questions. I'm pulling free yes or no's because we hit our super chats goal on YouTube. Thank you so much for all our contributors. Capricorno. Let me put your timestamp, actually, before I keep going. Capricorno. Louis say, it's always good to see you. I don't know what it is. I always just feel comforted. Like, I feel comfort when you join the lives. I feel like a protection. Like, it's a great vibe. So thank you for joining in. And yes, period. So, okay, Capricorn. We have the Chariot, 𝘱𝘭𝘺, and the Star. Okay. What is 𝘮𝘮𝘀𝘭𝘺? L'histoire. I forget what star is in French. Comment dit-on star en français, if anybody knows French? Cancer rising, Sag moon. I was just about to ask you. Okay, yeah, bet. Wow, that's deep. Yeah, somebody hooked on you or something. They want to try to get a little closer into your energy than they are probably spiritually, ethically allowed to do or able to do. Somebody wants to kind of like push it. They're pushing it a little bit. Like, okay, that's what it gives. The Leo, oh, remember that was yesterday, my love? I mean, not yesterday. Sunshine. Sunday. This is part 2. So we're finishing right now because remember I didn't finish? Girl. So and then we're gonna do free yes or no's, okay? Hello. 1111. Yes. Healing energy on me, baby. Hey. Scorpio. We did Scorpio last time. That was actually the last time we got to for part 1. So yes, woo. So that is actually on the YouTube channel. All my lives are saved. I still have to update timestamps for that one. So I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't get around to it yet, but I will get around to it because that live was very good. I got sidetracked a bit, but it was really good, really funny moments. Y'all would love that. Even for those who want to cross watch, y'all would love that. Capricorn, Oceanfront, Virginia Beach, Virginia. I love it. Welcome in, Tommy. What's going on? You fell asleep? Okay. I figured that. I was like, Sunshine. I was like, you just dipped off at some point. Hello, Somi. What's going on, beautiful? Ashe, ashe. Okay, so Capricorn, let's get into the vibes. We got Cancer energy and Aquarius energy. Somebody is coming quickly towards you in your direction. Somebody is coming in very, very soon. This is somebody who is a healer energy, and it's somebody who's coming in as you heal. This is your desired type of person. I feel like this is your type. This person is your type for sure. I heard they're becoming more and more your type each and every day. Oh, period. Each and every single day. Oh, the Judgment card. You have like Adonis, my lovely, yes, the goat. Adonis, guess what? How are you? Thank you for the rose. Guess what? We are doing free yes or no's because we made our goal this time. I'm so excited. So hang tight. We got a few more signs to go. Judgment. So I feel like you've come to a really big decision point in your, like, you're realizing something major about somebody who is around really quick energy at the same time. Capricorn, I was about to call you Aquarius. We did get Cancer major arcana energy and Aquarius major arcana energy. It is Aquarius season. I have a prediction. This is specific, okay? We also have Plutonian energy, Judgment major arcana. That's Scorpio. Scorpio's ruling planet along with Mars. So Scorpio, I have Taurus. Okay. Oh my God, I got a lot of downloads just now. Okay, stick with me, y'all. Stick with me. You could be connected to a fixed sign, which could be a Leo, a Scorpio, a Taurus, an Aquarius. You could also be connected to a Cancer. What I am getting very strongly is that during Cancer season, you are going to be in a committed relationship, or you're going to be building, growing with somebody who you're going to wind up being with long term, or having like a really significant relationship in your life. Someone you take seriously, someone you want to kind of do things even more traditionally with, even if you initially didn't plan for that or expect that or think that you could do that kind of dynamic with someone, or you just didn't see it for yourself. You didn't know that that would be the case this year, right? I feel it for you. It's going to happen. This is someone this season during Valentine's Day, something can happen. In 7 days, I heard a week, 7 days. 7 days, something about the 17th or the 18th. Also, we have Valentine's Day coming up, but the 17th or the 18th, somewhere around like like a full or a new moon. I got to keep up with the flow of energy. I think we have a new, is it a new moon or full moon? We got a moon, like one of those moons coming up, all right? It's a new moon, yeah. Around the new moon, something's gonna shift, something's gonna happen. You want to prepare some intentions, some rich sacred rituals, prayers for that time. A lot of downloads for you, Capricorn, but someone is immediately in your atmosphere. You already know about this person. They're already in your life, or they're going to come in very, very soon, like almost immediately. I'm telling you, like, you're not going to be asking me questions next week or like in 2 weeks, because you're going to be talking to this person. You're going to meet them. You're going to be turning up the notch a little bit, doing something nice, doing something exciting. That's what it gives. That's what it gives. Yes, new. And it's like, even if it's someone you know for a long time, it's like something major shifted in the connection. It's like a whole new vibe. A whole new world. Thank you. Yes, Divine Vibes. Yes, Keyshawn, it is a new moon. You're right. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that. 777. I love that. Like Unique. How you doing, boo? Look, we're almost on Aquarius, love. I hope all is well with you as well. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and block out some of the trolls I'm seeing here. Hi, what's going on, everybody? Hi, welcome from Florida. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Okay, so what else? New moon. Okay, thank you. Yes, you guys. Hey, you're feeling sensational. I love when people say that. Okay, let's see what else. Yeah, you're gonna be in a committed relationship. This is new for you. And this is for somebody who probably stopped listening to haters. So I heard that some people that was close to, okay, oh my God, this is really specific. I can't stay on this too long because I'm gonna get stuck here. But side note for a specific group of Capricorns. There's a group of friends or family members, could even be cousins. It's like weird like that. Like somebody who's kind of not, it's hard to explain, but they're like technically relative or whatever, they friend of the family. It's like something like that, where this person feels entitled to hate on you or to say things about you, to get to you, to get under skin, or to get in your psyche, to mess with your psyche. And this person could have had you feeling doubtful, or like you wouldn't be worthy or good enough, or maybe you're too weird to be in a relationship. Maybe there's nobody that will love on you, want you like that, or like, it's just that BS. You're so lovely, you're so deserving, such a beautiful soul. And Capricorn, the download I'm getting is there's someone who needed you to need them. Okay, this is very specific. Just, I'm gonna close my eyes so I can bring it all in, and then we'll move on. There's someone who needed you to need them. This could be an authority figure, someone older than you, and they always try to kind of downplay you, or they got so much power out of having a sense of entitlement when it comes to you, and just they're entitled, period. They just entitled, right? And they got a hit out of you needing money, you needing help, shelter. If you messed up or stumbled in life, like, hey, you can come back here, but they're gonna make sure you feel it. They're gonna make sure you feel like, hey, look at what I've done for you, or like, look at how you need me. You know what I'm saying? It's like they constantly try to reinforce this weird thing in your mind and make you feel unworthy, because it's like deep down subconsciously they really feel your power, and they feel like you have so much more potential to manifest the like so much of such a greater love than they could ever manifest. But it's really that they can't manifest that because their spirit is nasty, it's disgust, it's stank, right? Like we was talking about Siri and her coochie stank in the last live, part 1. Siri coochie stank, all right? This person coochie stank. That's what their energy's giving. Or they don't wipe behind back there, they don't wipe them too behind. Okay, let me stop. Okay, make sure you wipe where the sun don't shine. This person got a lot to say, but they don't mind that pH. They don't focus on their pH, they focus on you. Okay. And I play too much. I play. Look, spirit come through. Cause look, I'm telling you, if more people focus on their damn pH and wiping that sweat behind the back of them balls, so let me look. We grown, ain't we? We all look. We grown. Okay, I gotta keep it real. Right? And if it resonates, don't let me know. Okay, just quietly work on it. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. All right. Okay. Woo! You said not Capricorns got bad coochie. No, we're talking about Capricorns. I'm talking about whoever this is always got something to say about them. Now, all my readings are open for cross watchers, but I'm specifically saying Capricorns is dealing with somebody who they coochie stank. You know what I'm saying? It's giving. It's giving you coochie stank, your balls are sweaty. Why are you talking to me? Like, let me just get off the point, y'all. We just look, spirit. We clear it. We clear it, spirit. Wow. Here I go. Y'all, part 1. I gotta put timestamps up. That John Adonis, you didn't see that? Did you see the Libra? Oh my god, that was insane. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. I gotta put timestamps up so y'all can see the part 1. That was all right. Let's. You said not the cat got a bad smell. Like, damn, look, did you nasty? Like, look. I'm just letting a girl, a guy know out here. Be careful in these streets. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, your Libra rising? Oh my goodness, I forgot. That's so funny. Oh my god. You about to be took out by that I got you. I'm gonna be real quick with those timestamps. I don't want you clicking around getting lost. I need to put those up for you. Okay. Gem Cancer Cusper. Yes, period. Whew. You said that thing should not introduce itself to me before you even say hi. Period. Look, okay, spirit, we're coming back. We're coming back to center. Yes, wow. That threw me off, y'all. Sometimes these downloads, I'm like, one of my ancestors is so respectfully ratchet. Like, it's not just, I'm a hot mess myself. Okay, I can't make that nobody else's problem but mine. Yes, I'll be saying what I be saying. But there is definitely a spirit guide on my spirit team that goes in, because they be backing me up. Like, notice they don't be stopping my throat chakra. I be going all the way in. It's just like, okay. Okay, let's keep going. Capricorn. So that's what I wanted to say. For some of you want to check your astrological placements, because you could have a very interesting life character arc where there's this trend in your life where the people that are really good for you are usually the people that your family or your parents or your like somebody close to you doesn't like. But this person that they don't this person typically doesn't like the people you choose. That's how you know the person's probably going to be good for you. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. I swear. Another sign is the person that don't like the love interest you choose. Oh God, the download. Don't run. They are also toxic. Yeah, they have toxic ways. Okay. And they may be very aware of it and own it too. That's the problem. You can't tell them nothing. It's not giving. Yes, the vibes. Hello. Hello. This is one of my soul family members. Yes, I love how y'all are just on different streams, tapping on different. That's so funny. Sunshine, you went over to TikTok. Adonis came over to YouTube. That's so funny. Okay. But yeah, basically, this person tried to put you down earlier in life or just throughout your friendship or whatever this was. And you can feel like this weird attachment to them or almost guilty when you don't want to give them energy or the time of day. You may feel guilty for not like checking on them, or like you could have just really felt responsible for this person a lot throughout your life in a weird way. And also, what was I gonna say? They wanted to make sure to keep you out the game, right? Because they knew if you was in the game, you was in the dating market, they wouldn't stand a chance. They would know that if you want to go out to the function with them too, or you want to go out to the functions by yourself, they knew you was pressure. They knew you was fine. Okay, they knew you was 90s fine or whatever type of fine, whatever era you find in every era. It's giving timeless beauty, timeless, dapper, handsome, attractive, gorgeous. Yes. Some of you can have cute dimples. You got cute dimples, or you like somebody got cute dimples. We love the dimples, honey. See? Damn, I tried it. I tried it. I tried it. Wait. Sometimes when I smile, it's a little something. It's a little action. Okay, look, y'all gotta give that to me. Like, give me my points. Little dimple. Hey. I'm open to receive abundantly with ease. Okay, period. That's what you're open for. So just affirm that for yourself. You may want to say affirmations as well, Capricorn. Soft angelic sound. You have a very soothing, soft voice, or your voice is very tranquil. Like it makes people feel calm and soft and tranquil. And you have a very disarming aura and voice. Very disarming. Moon water, baby. Why did I say it like that? Some of y'all could be from New Orleans. Yeah. Look, Keyshawn gassing me up, period. You said it's there. It's there. Look, I got a little Look, see, you clocked it. You appreciate the vibes. You know the vibes. Look, so you might have dimples where the sun don't shine. You really be interested in where the sun don't shine these days, huh, Sunshine? Look, you Sunshine, why you trying to figure out where the sun don't shine? You should be in the sunshine. You are the sunshine. Sunshine, you trying to touch where the sun don't shine? Juicy pear. Somebody got a juicy pear body? Damn. You thick with 3 C's, baby. Somebody got juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy. Somebody juicy all the way around. Not one part of you ain't satiating, refreshing. You got a juicy body, baby. Juicy. Yes. Oh my God, I play too much. Ethereal effervescence. I love this card so much. Ethereal effervescence. Like, yes, it's giving what needs to be gave. What? Look, y'all. Yes. For those of you who are new here, I'm a mess. So what? You still love me? You still love me, period. Wizard. Somebody a wizard with it. Somebody knows their way around that body, baby. Somebody know the moves. They know how to bippity boppity boo. Look. Somebody's gonna make you their bippity boppity boo this Valentine's Palentine's Day. It don't matter, baby. Anyway, I'm trying too hard, but whatever. Look. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Capricorn, what in the name, y'all? Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna pull some of these. She tilts the room. She a baddie, ain't showing no panty. She a baddie, ain't showing no panty. Period. All right? You don't need to do none of that to be the baddest. Because you're ethereal. You just tilt the room, or you're going to attract somebody who tilts the room, Capricorn, for my masculines. You just attract somebody who's just like gorgeous, effortless. Like, you just feel so proud to be with this person. Like, wow, that's my bae. Like, yup. Come over here. Get you. Look, you smart. You smart. Look, you get a car. You get a house because you smart. You smart. You know what I'm saying? It's giving DJ Khaled. Look, big and strong. You got some. Ooh, big and strong. Woo! Somebody knows how to take action, how to be the boss. You could be around somebody, yeah, who is big and strong, or you're this person, and you be getting them gains in the gym. You don't play with it, baby. Don't play with it. Yeah, you're big and strong. And, or your person is, let's see. Yeah, people get intimidated when they're around you. Like they don't even try to fight you. They don't even try to swing on you. Everybody's kissing your ass, okay? Because you think with 3 C's, or your person is strong at F, and it's like when y'all step out together, it's like, oh, can we get an autograph? Shoot. Because you're in town. Sacred cycle. Some of you could be pulling people to you like magnet, like flies to honey is giving that. When you're on your cycle, something about your pheromone is really strong during this time. So you can meet somebody while you're on your cycle. Or if you're a masculine and obviously you don't cycle, or a man, you take it as it resonates, because masculine feminine energy can be in a man or a woman. So again, please understand that that's what I mean, y'all. These are genderless readings. If you're a man, obviously you don't cycle, right? So in that way, you can meet a woman when she's on her cycle. It's so random, but you could meet a woman while she's on her period. But yeah, fill me up like some warm comfort food. You could take that for whatever that means to you. Yes, and we're gonna move on. So somebody's gonna feel all filled up with love, okay, in more ways than one, and that's amazing, Capricorn. That's amazing. You're speechless. How are you speechless? You over here starting it. Look, what I say? What line? I talk so fast, girl, I don't even know what I be saying. Oh, love and light to you, Casey. I'm crying. Yes, you smart. Look, another one. And you get another one and another car and another house because you smart. Period. That's all I gotta do. I'm like, what's 9 plus 10? 21. Period. You just had a little snacky snack, a little snack. What kind of snack you be eating? Look, y'all. Let me live vicariously through y'all because I'm hungry. Okay. Something about a horse. I heard hungry like a horse, but something about a horse. Somebody could be into horses or horseback ride. Somebody's connected to horses. You or your person. Maybe that'll be a really cute date idea. Equestrian energy. Somebody, is sit like a horse. Okay, somebody want to ride you like a pony child. Just giving genuine. Me. Oh. What? How do you sing it? Well, I forget the lyrics. Damn, y'all freaky. Okay. because it's not me, it's you. All right, it says you may have lost yourself recently, or you feel quite out of touch with your body. There may be fragments of your soul to piece back together. Spend some time on your own. Find yourself once again. ASMR. Somebody also, something about ASMR, your voice, your aura, whatever. You give ASMR. Some of y'all might want to start an ASMR page. That's a really random download for you, Sagittarius. Sagittarius? Damn, and I'm talking about a horse, like the archers of the zodiac with the half horse, half man. That's Sagittarius. So you could be into a Sag, or you could be getting with a Sagittarius. Or you could be a cusper, Sagittarius, Capricorn cusp. I don't know. Child. 144,000. You got these placements. They got these placements. You part of the 144,000. It's 1 hour, 44 minutes on the live stream right now. Okay. Your Sagittarius moon, period. There's a lot of Sag moons in here. I love it. Scorpio sun, Sagittarius moon, and rising. Wow, you deep. I love that. Amazing. You've been seeing 144 a lot. Well, yes. Chosen one, welcome. Welcome to the tribe. Okay. All are welcome here. Our chosen ones don't have to feel lost, don't have to be confused. This is our sanctuary, y'all. All right. Period. Thank you. Yes. Look. I love how y'all are loving the new vibe. Everyone seems to be loving the new cut. Like, love that for me. Somebody really was like, me alone? Her. Yes. We claim the car in advance. Yes. So mote it be. Yes. It is already made manifest. You made pasta? See, I was gonna make pasta tonight. Look, can you telepathically slide me a plate? Cause Ashe. All right, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. This is too good. So Caps, you may feel a little disconnected right now, but just know that you're gonna find that kindred soul. Like, you're gonna align with your kindred soul. It's not gonna feel like an exercise. You have to stretch. Why do I keep talking about the gym and the exercise? That was interesting. I meant it's not gonna feel like you have to reach for something. You have to try too hard or do too much. Somebody can meet somebody in the gym. Body, yada, 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 yada. So when you start, like, say you feel a little bit disconnected right now, or you're not as grounded in your body, your root chakra, like you feel like you're kind of spacing out, like heavy upper chakra energy, right? You might want to ground by getting in the gym and focusing more on honoring your physical body, your temple, making sure your physical health is intact. And when you lock into that mode of like, let me just, no pain, no gain, I got to get it in, and have that discipline, get up early, get my calories in for the day, all of that, you can meet somebody while you're kind of locking into that, for real. Thank you. Yes, y'all. Oh my goodness. Like, my big sis was like, yeah, and she a Libra. So, you already know Libras. That's what I love about Libras. Always know, like, the fashion, the style, the trend, like, always know. Like, my sis would never, grown up, never let me leave the house looking tacky. She'd be like, I'd be like, does this look good? And she's like, well, if you did like this with this, like, she wasn't trying to ruin the vision, but she helped a girl out. Okay. She didn't ever have me looking crazy unless I wanted to step outside looking crazy. And she was like, okay, that's your business, girl. So shout out to Big Sis. Love you so much. Okay. Freshly single. Ooh, and ready to mingle. A recent ending breakup, a makeover, new identity, night out with friends takes time to heal. So take your time to heal. Go out, be single, be like, just get to know people. Go to mixers, events, art museums, galleries, pop-up shows, sipping paints, like the arcade. Like, just have fun. Just have fun. No expectations. And I feel like you just kind of just living your life and just romanticizing your life is how you find or align with. I like to say align. You don't go seeking, but what you are seeking is now seeking you without you even having to put in any extra effort, any overdoing it. Vacation, look, it's about to be a vacation. Yeah. You can meet somebody out on vacation Angelic protection. You are protected. This is also a specific message for Capricorn. Well, I'm hearing Aaliyah. She has Aquarius placements. Again, something about Aquarius season. This season, like Valentine's Day season, is giving something romantico, something about Latin America, South America, Central America. Somebody could be with, you could have a little Spanish, somebody you meet, somebody Spanish, Latino, Hispanic. Oh, period. Taino. Okay, period. Yes. You can meet somebody out on vacation, somebody Caribbean, something like this. It's something like somebody could have a different culture than you, or it's like a tropical vibe. You could have these roots. Very interesting. Angelic protection. I get that your divine counterpart, like your relationship with them, is divinely protected. So you still may be in a healing season, a healing era, but you're the Most High, your spirit guides, will not let you miss this love. Okay. It's protected for when you are ready and open. That's what I was getting. You're protected. Okay. Your love life, your heart, and your relationship and your person is protected. They're going to be okay. So just hope that gives you a little bit of ease on your mind and your heart. Just know that you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Abundance mindset. You just gotta have an abundance mindset. Remember that card came out earlier? It was an affirmation to say, I am open to receive abundantly with ease. Yes, period. So I love you, Capricorns. We're gonna move on now to large savings. Don't think I didn't see that. Ooh, period. I love it. You're locking in. I feel like Capricorns are locked in now. Y'all are locking in for real now. Is it free, y'all? And then we're gonna be doing the free yes or no. So y'all stick around if y'all have yes or no questions. Again, big shout out, huge thank you to Brian, our Gemini triple OG, and to Oracle King, another triple OG, for contributing to our live goal. They definitely made it possible to do the yes or no's tonight by hitting the goal, okay, on YouTube. All right, so 999, it says 999 views on the stream right here real quick. It just hit 1,000 views. Wow, Ashe. So I feel like 999 Capricorns are clearing out a lot of old energy, of the cycle of the snake is shedding as we move into the cycle of the fire horse during the upcoming Chinese Lunar New Year. This is like this last week of this is like a final purging of all of that, Cap. So just be patient. It's gonna kind of build up a lot, and then that's why I kept getting horse. Remember, I heard something about a horse. It's probably because also the fire horse year is about to start. Okay, yeah, buddy. Period. Yes, 999 gang. Thank you so much, Calaveras. Hello, everybody. Drop your sign. Drop your sign down in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Rep your set. Okay, with no regrets. And exactly 1 week, exactly, Oran. The fire horse starts in exactly a week, y'all. I hope y'all have y'all plans, y'all preparing your vision board, everything getting set up and just ready to clear all the old stuff out, just focused on the new now, right? Because it's here for you guys. I need to start going to the gym. I want to do powerlifting. Oh, you trying to pick somebody up. I see you. You trying to swing somebody around, trying to dip them. Oh, spin them. Oh, period, sunshine. Yes. And shout out to Oran as well for contributing to the live. Thank you so much. You made this possible. Thank you to everyone who contributed. Okay. Love y'all. Okay. Aquarius. So let's see what's next in your love life. Somebody gonna be giggling. Ooh, Page of Wands. What I say? Somebody gonna be laughing, feeling happy, smiling, cute little giggle. What's going on? Not a grown man giggling. Not a grown woman giggling. We love to see it. Pisces, Cameron, what's going on with you? You are up next, my love. You are right on time. Okay? We love to see it. Oh my goodness. Now that makes sense. That's why I was getting that. Oh, okay. I'm getting more and more downloads, you guys. That's crazy. I'm getting a lot of downloads right now. Okay. Spirit, we're focused on Aquarius now, not Capricorn. They still want to talk about Capricorn. Interesting. Okay, well, I was talking about Capricorn for like 30 minutes, right? I don't know. I feel like I spent enough time. Aquarius is kind of clunky. It's hard to get a good shuffle for Aquarius. Okay, there we go. Period, Spirit. One more shuffle. I heard 𝘮𝘮𝘢𝘭, 𝘮𝘮𝘢𝘭, a U-turn. Why that give me the idea of somebody's trying to circle the block or somebody trying to double back or telling you to go back or something? Oh, I got the 4 cups, 3 cups reverse. I got a really drama, y'all. Time to sip. I got a download about a particular Aquarius situation. So my aquas, I got that somebody from your past wants you to check for them. Like part of them may still wonder or still think that you still check for them, that you still looking for them, that you still want them. And they purposefully post things and do things to try to make you jealous. Like they work hard day and night to, like, they are committed to trying to make you feel regretful about leaving them. They want to make sure, like, hey, they post every gain in the gym. They post every, like, they take a picture of the dump truck exclusive, whatever achievement that week. Okay, whatever they did that was success, they want to make sure to post it because they want to make sure you see it. And this is the kind of person they want to try to make you jealous with a new person. And they may not even like that person like that. It's giving weirdo behavior. They may not even really mess with that person too heavy. They're just, it's what's most of utmost importance, what's of utmost precedent is that you think that they're doing better now. You think they done leveled up, right? They want to just rub the karmic in your face. They just want to rub the new child. This person, they could be like building a profile, social media. Like they like to make everything like a moment. Everything is a highlight reel. Their whole life is a highlight. They always got to talk about it. They always got to show off for the realm. Yeah, they need to go heal. Somebody need to go heal. Aquarius, I feel like, what's this, Spirit? Clarify the night of, you said they doing too much. No, for real. Too much. Spirit, what's this Knight of Pentacles? Okay, the 4 pence reverse, very interesting. The Chariot, 𝘱𝘭𝘅, 𝘶𝑗, 6 of Swords, upright. Look at this. You had to move away to set boundaries. Like this person is out of control, y'all. This past love, they're very, I don't get it. Why are they like this? It almost seems like 7 of Swords, 3 of Swords, Queen of Cups. This seems vindictive. This person is very bitter. Like if they ever feel slighted or if they even perceive betrayal or anything like that, this person gets really vindictive and spiteful. Okay? Even from little things. Like if someone makes a mistake, they're going to like turn it into something like now they're going to make it where You know, I'm hearing the Mulan song, I'll make a man out of you. It's like, I'll make an enemy out of you. I know that's so corny, but that's what I heard. Somebody's trying to make, like, they try to find any way to antagonize you or to make you the bad guy. I don't know why they do this, but they could be used to, they could have been really spoiled growing up. They could have been really spoiled growing up or not properly raised. Or somebody, maybe they started raising them and they didn't finish. Is what it gives. It's like this person is used to, I'm the victim. Like it's about me. You know, you did this to me. Why is everyone weird to me? Right? Not why is it that everybody I meet I have a problem with. But no, why is everyone weird to me? That's how they see things. That's how they see the world. From the inside looking out, not the outside looking in. It's never gonna be them. That's for one. So this person, you could have actually felt really wronged by them, right? Like this is an injustice. It was unfair. They did you bad. They were narcissistic, and all of that. But I'm telling you, it's not. Nothing that is done out here is left unpaid. Everybody must answer and pay their dues. Okay, everybody must pay their dues. All right. So this person it's funny because I would check out the video I just posted on my video tab today. It's titled 333. It has the popcorn emoji. It's like they won't go to therapy, but they'll run to Instagram. That is your reading. Whoever's watching this, resonating with this. This person is going to get embarrassed publicly at some point. As public as they are, as public as they make their efforts to try to embarrass other people or make other people feel small, is as public as their own karma is going to play out. And it's giving yikes. It's giving ill. But Spirit, what is new? I guess that's new. Like what's new is that you're going to see karma coming in for this horrible person. And the thing is, all the relationships at some point turn sour because it's them. They're just a horrible partner. Like, they're not a partner even. Like, they're not a team player. 9 of Wands. Yeah, you could be really guarded. I'll be honest. This is very, very specific. And I'm sending so much love and light. Trigger warning. This could be, for some of you Aquarius, very specific. You could have been in a DV relationship in the past, or somebody who was very aggressive and like abusive. Yeah. And it could take you some time. It could have taken you some time to heal or to want to open up to somebody or be vulnerable again, to want to even feel like you want to be intimate with anybody again. Like, it just feels like you need time. And you need time. I heard take two. Take two, Aquarius. It's okay. You can take two. Because, yeah, you could have really been done bad or betrayed, mistreated, right? And somebody fumbled a gem that was you, right? You the star. The one at the two. The one at the two, okay? Oh, wow. This is good, Spirit. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. What else, Spirit? Okay. So, newsflash, there's a divine counterpart. There is a divine counterpart, right? Yes. There is a union, some sort of celebration. You can meet somebody at like a friend, a family member, somebody's wedding or engagement, retirement party, like a celebration. You can meet somebody at a party. You can meet somebody, particularly, I got Aquarius energy too. It could be like a Valentine's Day thing, or event that you go to. You can meet someone there and connect. You can meet also somebody during Pisces season. I'm getting strongly a divine counterpart during Pisces to Aries, like later Pisces to Aries season. Okay, I've got this High Priestess paired up here with the Ace of Wands. You're very, very powerful, very potent manifester. And I feel like a lot of the things that you have been quietly setting intentions for and working on behind the scenes are going to start to manifest in your love life, in your life. Wow. And a lot of the manifestation work and the subconscious reprogramming and listening to subliminals and all of that, it's really going to start to pull in some really beautiful experiences in your life. You're going to start to attract even more quality experiences for yourself. There's something that's going to make you come out your shell, feel passionate again. Somebody is going to offer you an invite and you may not feel like it's time. Nine of Cups reverse, Temperance reverse, Four of Cups, you're like, you're not really feeling it. You could still feel outcasted by a past person, right? You can still feel down about that. But I feel like Aquarius, for those of you who don't want to go out and you're like, I'm just staying home, I'm good. Please go out, especially if it's your birthday. Please, please, please go out. Go out. If you don't want to, I understand, okay? Not everybody wants to go out for their birthday, but please make time to go out, get in nature, go to a nice event. Do it for you, boo. Do it for you. Somebody wants to invite you out and they may make it seem like you don't have to come. Like, this is just optional. It's light. Like, please don't feel free like you have to come. I just wanted to share. Or someone could bring it up casually. But this person who's going to invite you really wants you to be there. Like, I'm telling you, not to peer pressure you or nothing like that. But if you show up, this person kind of feels your energy. They know you're more closed off sometimes, or you've been through some things. You've been through some things, right? But they kind of want to they want to get to know you. They kind of want to take it slow, take it easy, just kind of like friendship type of vibes right now. But they see a future with you. They haven't told you this yet. It's something that they would want to grow over time. This is something that it's y'all take it slow. Y'all would take it slow. This person is very easy, very steady, patient person, a very patient person. You may feel like you don't have a lot of patience in love right now, but this person is the opposite. So this is like the kind of person you need to be able to be patient with you. I would go to this event, not for the sake necessarily of this person, but I think it would mean a lot to someone, to a friend of yours, if you showed up to see you, just to come out, even, even if you're not feeling like the hottest, like, I think it's the best way to get you to get to that point of feeling more like yourself again or feeling more social again. You have to just keep going out. Like I was telling you guys on the last live, that it took me so much just to want to go outside. You know what I'm saying? Just to want to go to different events. I went to a nice sip and paint. I went to like just different events, and just my people got me out the house, right? Just people were convincing me to come out, and I was like, okay, I'll come out for y'all because I love y'all and things like that. But naturally, oh, home is my place. It's my vibe. Everything's here where I like it, how I want it, period. But it took me to go out those couple of times to be open to doing it again. So now I'm making more plans. You see me rolling my eyes still. But it's like, how else are you going to get going? Like, how else are you going to live life? You can't stay inside and just like let life pass you by, Aquarius. So that's what's coming up. I feel like somebody's going to, they're not going to put pressure on you to do something, but if you do, just know it would mean a lot to them. It would mean a lot. Because especially coming from somebody like you who just don't be fucking with just anybody, like you don't fuck with nobody. That's what it gives. It would mean it's this person. It would say a lot to them. It would that you would show up for them. You know what I'm saying? And that could be a love language of theirs. It could be quality time or something, or acts of service. Somebody really looks for how people show up in their life, because they could have been stood up a lot too, and people what do you call it, standing you up, but what do they call that, flaky, like that could have a lot of flaky people around, and you could have become more flaky or avoidant just because of past trauma and experiences. But I think this person and this new environment, this new tribe is worth giving a chance and taking a chance on yourself again to open back up to what's actually going to be good for you. Okay. Yes, the Empress is reversed. Yeah. So some of y'all could also have grieved something, a past cycle, something ended, or something brought darkness into your life, and you had to transmute all that and transform. And now it feels like you're a whole new version of you, like the kind of lover you were before, right? Like you were a certain type. Certain types of people were attracted to you. Like, it's like you could have went from light feminine to dark feminine, from light masculine to dark divine masculine, right? But in a way where you're just more coy, not coy, sorry, more, you could have been coy. Now you're just more chill and a little more nonchalant, or you're a little more detached from your experiences. You don't get overly like invested or fixated. Like you've kind of evolved in a way, but your heart is still a little closed off. But you are attracting a different archetype of person, which I think is the kind of archetype you actually desire now at this point. It's very interesting. Like you could have went from beta male, beta female, respectfully. Don't bite me. Please don't attack. It's an example, right? To sigma female, to sigma male. Like you could have turned into more of a black cat energy type of person. Like, if that makes sense. Okay. Now let's look at some witch. So yeah, some of y'all could be witches or wizards. Oh, how cute is this? It's giving Wizards of Waverly Place. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. But this is like in a high vibrational spiritual way. I don't get this in a negative way. Not every witch and every wizard is evil. Now warlocks, that's a whole other ballgame. Okay, a warlock is different, but not every witch is bad, you guys. Like some people are just doing high vibrational spell work, manifestation, and just, welcoming in positive energy and putting that out there into the ether. So their manifestations and their spell work actually helps other people around them, right? For example, when I do candle work, like I like to do candle work a lot. And when I do candle work, it usually always benefits the people around me too. The people that are closest to me in my life, anything that I profit off of within my life, blessings usually also find them too. So it's like between your spell work and between your prayers, you're actually serving as a healer and an anchor for other people too, not just yourself, Aquarius. So you're the water bearers of the zodiac. You're the humanitarians, the healers, the transformers, the radicals, the rebellious ones, if you will, the outcasts of the zodiac. And so a lot of people are not going to understand you. They're not going to understand what this means. A lot of people, you may feel outcasted. You could feel like a social pariah. People are not going to understand a lot of what you have going on, but you're going to meet somebody who does. You're going to meet someone who actually may be more well-versed than you in spiritual, like in the arts and spiritual concepts and stuff like that. Beauty spells. You could be doing beauty spells or want to look into beauty spells, especially this Friday is Venus Friday. I recommend doing any beauty, love, like feminine energy, creativity, sensuality, those kinds of spells on Fridays. Venus is Friday. Venus rules Friday, and like when we talk about spell work during the week. And then that is the Friday that sits just before Valentine's Day. So if you want to really make it like a really potent beauty love type of spell, then I would consider doing that this Friday and like late, like 11 p.m. or something. Like do it late at night to where it phases into the next day. That would be a good one if you want to. But that's just for somebody specific. Man on a mission. So man on a mission. Well, I feel like we got the same cards. High Priestess and Coke Bottle. Coke Bottle. You could definitely be a Coke Bottle body. Coke Bottle body. Sorry. That was yelling. Calm like chamomile. You're going to meet somebody who's calm like chamomile and gives you like a really... This person is good for your nervous system. Okay, because you could also have some form of PTSD, Aquarius, dealing with a certain kind of person, tall, dark, and handsome. Okay, so somebody's tall, dark, and handsome. They're calm. This is a very patient person. This is a committal kind of person. They take their precious time. They take their precious time with you. What's this? The king. This person has king energy. This person has king energy. You're attracting a king, or you are this king energy. Standing in your power, making money moves. Juicy pear. You got a juicy pear body, or you juicy like a pear? You juicy in all the right places, honey. Yes. Thank you, Damon. Yes. It's a new look. It's a new vibe. I never really do short hair, so this is definitely new for me. Very new for me. And I'm loving it. See, you could have been the maiden before. You could have been more shy, more bubbly, light feminine, light masculine. But your hair could have grown out too. Your hair could be getting longer. What's this? Your hair could be getting longer. You could be growing out your hair. You just have a whole other look or something about that. Somebody has long hair. White collar. Somebody is in like a high ranking position or could wear a suit. This person could look really good in like really classy, upscale kind of wear. And I need you to trust your feminine flow. Aquarius, trust your feminine flow when it comes to love and what your body feels is right. Creator. You can be a content creator. Somebody could be like very creative. Also, the most high, the energy of source, the most high is watching over you. Let's get a couple more. The lover. So you are like a lover girl, lover boy. Like you are a lover, not a fighter. You may fight when you have to, but you're a lover. The funny part is you are, the mystic. See, like I said, witch and wizard, like you have very strong spiritual power. The kind of spiritual power that intimidates people, and people may assume that, demonize you, assume that you're bad, you're evil, you're scary. And it's like, no, I just in tune with my gifts, right? And during the day, you may not appear to, you could work a white collar job, or you could seem like one way, kind of like a superhero, right? Like you have like two hats you wear. And in the daytime, you're like Bruce Wayne. And in the nighttime, you're Batman. And in the daytime, you're Clark Kent. But in the, well, he be out in the daytime with his undies on, Superman. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like you have a dual nature to you. Like there's two ways that you are. People may not expect the other side of you. That's also maiden energy. Maiden energy has light and dark aspects. And a lot of people are become more familiar with the light aspects of the maiden archetype. It's a feminine archetype, that they don't even account for the fact that the dark aspect is still there. So when it comes out, you know what I'm saying, unexpectedly, it really kind of shocks people. You really make a statement. You really throw people off guard. Like you catch them off guard. And that's one of your most magnetic qualities. Okay, quirky and nerdy. Hi, thank you, Jackie. Yes, thank you so much. I'm loving it. I'm loving the new style for me, girl. Yes, girl. How have you been, Jackie? Quirky and nerdy. So you can actually be really quirky and nerdy on the inside. You could have even appeared more like, hey guys, like I don't know. You could have just been more, quirky, like a little more awkward kind of girl, awkward guy aesthetic. And that's just, kind of how you were. But I feel like you're starting to step into more of like this confidence about you. That's people are like, whoa, like who this? It's like new hair, who this? New phone, who this? New line, who this? Like that's what it's giving. You're coming in to confirm. I love it. I'm crying. No, for real, girl. You see me. I'm such a nerd. I'm so quirky. Girl, you should have seen the last live. I am so goofy. Oh my goodness. And I embrace it at this point. It's like, hey, I got different sides of me. What you want? What you want? Period. So now, Let's pull some extra cards. Cards. No, for real. Just give me my money, honey. Like Hansi. I've come to collect. I've come to collect. Yes. Look, period. Gang, gang. Oh, this flew out. Oh my God, aggressive. Oh. You've got that one thing that your lovers can't quite put their finger on. An intangible, alluring energy that makes them irresistibly attracted to your essence. You have that hold on. Let me start this over. Look, I can't have nobody ruining this vibe for me. This is sexy. Yes. Okay, this resonates so strongly. Period. Okay. You've got that one thing that your lovers can't quite put their finger on. It's like an intangible, alluring energy that makes them irresistibly attracted to your essence. Mwah. You have that it factor that they've been searching for. Period. Put the pinky up. Ooh. Period. Look. I love it too much, Star Tribe. Look how sexy. Look, this is giving Aquarius energy. It's like, just independent, detached, in your own aura and your own vibe, wearing your own like unique wardrobe. You got like the business blazer on, but you got the neck back with the jawline on point. Like it's just giving what needs to be gave. It's giving like you could have like a much more carefree, vibey kind of feel going on, and people are not used to this version of you. They're used to you maybe carrying a lot or holding on to things or like checking for them again, you know what I'm saying? Or just leaving the door open. Now it's like people try to hit you up and it's like, wait, the message isn't sent. Why is it always going to voicemail? Or it's just there's no voicemail I can leave because I'm blocked. Because I'm blocked in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it gives. Big part, not the little part. Exactly. 1111. Yes, y'all. Okay. Period. Twin 'em. Hi, Desert Channel I remember you. I think I remember you from Kenya. Welcome in. Welcome. What's your sign? We are great over here. Yes. Ain't nothing wrong with it. See, because when you're tapped into your power, you know that the Most High is what gives you the power to be an effective quote unquote witch, a powerful wizard. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just these are terms, guys. These are labels. When people get a little too spooky and it's like, oh, you're trying to hurt me. Oh, it's just like, girl, why would I be sitting here putting a hex on you when I'm just sitting here eating my Thai food and shaking my butt? Like, why would I gotta be worried about you for? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, if I'm doing anything, I'm lighting my candle and I'm saying my prayers. Okay? And I'm speaking beautiful intentions and positivity over my life and the life of people I love. Like, why I ain't got no time to be focusing on energy, my precious, succulent, sexy, ethereal, effervescent energy on your dusty ass. Like, why would I be worried about you? Like, oh, I bet she putting an X on me. It's all her fault. Like, oh, you thought she was important? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. You should actually try sometime. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I get so sassy, y'all. Y'all got my little cut, got my nails. Can't tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing tonight. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Okay, let's keep going. So, you're hesitant to give someone a chance, and that's okay. Your intuition will lead the way for you. If you aren't ready to dive in, if you aren't ready to dive into this or you sense something just isn't quite right, trust that something better will come along. See, something better will come along, Aquarius. Don't think that what you've had, what you've experienced is all that you're ever going to get or the peak. That's nowhere near the peak. That's nowhere near. Take the best that you've ever had and multiply that by 10. Then multiply that by 100. And then you multiply all that and you multiply that by 1,000. Okay? I'm telling you, it's that good. You have to believe this. You have to know this. You have to claim this, right? So mote it be. Ashe, I mean. 222, 2 hours 22 on the live. 222. I'm telling you, you're aligning. And it's something about you tapping into your femininity or your divine feminine energy, man or woman, masculine or feminine, whichever energy you more so connect with within yourself. I just feel like a lot more of your divine feminine energy is going to start to become more balanced and more manifest in your daily life. And it's going to pull so much to you that you're going to realize how loved you are. And when you just allow yourself to open your heart just a little bit and you just let people just kind of just leave the door cracked, you may not be able want to, fling it wide open right now, like the door to your heart, but just crack it. There may be some people that, you know, want to come in and say hello and just show you love and not expect anything from you. Just show you love and in kindness and compassion. So allow people to show you that, allow people to show you different. Allow people to challenge your beliefs in a way that empowers you, in a way that enlightens you, right? Okay. So I said that on that. I also heard It's the One Thing by 𝘭𝑚arie. I highly recommend y'all check out this song. I'm sure many of y'all know this song, but let me put it in the chat. One Thing by 𝘭𝑚arie. I'm putting it in YouTube, y'all. It's the one thing that got me tripping. It's the one thing that got me slipping today. The one thing I was all waiting. It's this one thing you did, huh? Hey, so what I keep thinking to myself. Anyways, 𝘭𝑚arie is actually, I think she is mixed with, she's Asian and Black, I believe. I think she's I forget, she might be Black American, or she's Black and Korean, I believe. So some of you could be Asian, or you have some sort of mixed race ancestry. Some of you could look racially ambiguous, or you could be attracting somebody who looks like this. You could have like a really rich and heritage, like a lot of mixed, like a mixed bag of things. You can have like Black ancestry, Korean or Asian ancestry for some of you. Okay, you said she went platinum in the hood. Period, and did. I love it so much. You found me. Hi. Well, hello, welcome. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. I'm loving your haircut. Thank you. Okay. 𝘭𝑚arie's Blasian. Yes, she's Blasian. Yes. So somebody could be into Blasian people, or you could be like, that's your type, or you could look racially like you could be mixed with some, I don't know, you could be Blasian, Latino, I don't know, something. You could be Latino and be mixed, like have different ancestry, like Taino, like indigenous, I don't know, like Spanish, African, like you could have a mix of heritage. Like that's what I'm getting. That's just what I'm getting. Okay, now let's pull some manifestation cards. And who doesn't at this point in the world? Like everybody got something. I don't think anybody's 100% of anything at this point. Everybody been fucking. Okay, let's just be real. Creative ideas. Okay, like I said, creator. Somebody could be a content creator, very creative. And you're going to actually, you may meet somebody who you take to because they're really different, like creative, outside the box. Like they're not afraid of their inner nerd, their inner like genius. There's somebody who's like, they wear strange clothing, or you've never seen somebody with their aesthetic before, like ever. They dress different. They look a little different. They're really attractive, but you may be surprised, especially this person that you may start to date. You may be surprised by how conventionally attractive they are, or how attractive they are, but how weird they are at the same time. Like, for example, it kind of gives like Gemini energy, like Snowstorm. It gives like Johnny Depp, for example. Like, I absolutely, yes. Mwah, chef's kiss. Love me some Johnny Depp because he's so quirky. He's a Gemini. And if you see his movies, they're all really creative, really interesting. He plays some really interesting roles. and very versatile actor. And I will say he's very eccentric, very eccentric. You could be meeting someone very eccentric, and this person could be, again, very handsome, very attractive, very beautiful, gorgeous, whatever. Fine, sure. Okay, but they refuse to want to be the poster girl, the poster guy. They refuse to want to be like the sex symbol, the icon. Like, they insist on being different. They insist on being the weirdo. They insist on rebelling and going against the status quo. This person feels a sense of almost like a duty to do to follow the unbeaten path, okay? Not follow, to lead. Take leadership and ownership of the unbeaten path. All right? So you may admire that about them, that fact that they really don't seem to have either social anxiety. It may not be the fact that they don't have social anxiety. They just have a lot of audacity, even if they have anxiety. They care more about their originality and individuality than they do what people think of them. That's what it gives. And they can't help but be the way that they are. This actually sounds like you, Aquarius. That's funny. So you could be dealing with another Aquarius or air sign energy. Somebody who gets it, child. Many options. You got a lot of options. You may have a hard time choosing, deciding. You may not want to decide. You may not want to decide. But here's the thing I just got to a download real quick. This person that you're going to be with, or that may really strike you as interesting, they're going to kind of be able to do it all. They're going to be able to do like the casual sweatpants and chill. And then they could also do like the full glam look or the sophisticated, classy looks. Like, this person can go high end, this person can go couch potato. Like, whatever the vibes are, this person is giving, I'm every woman, it's all in me. But same for a man. Like, if you're a man or you're attracted to men, it's giving that this energy is somebody who can tap into any aspect like of themselves. You're not going to get bored with this person. So it's like, instead of just feeling like, oh, I just one person, it's like being with like 10 different people. That's how versatile and like complex this person is. It's just never a dull moment. I love this for you. I love this for you. Yes. Wow. Mastering a skill. It seems that you're doing a lot to focus on yourself and thrive that way. This person can help you with develop your business. The businessman, they can help you develop your business and grow and getting better at what you do. Look at this. Sexy, ebony, and thick with 333 C's. 3 C's, 333. Thick with 333 C's, y'all. Somebody thick as a mug. Damn, you sexy ebony, you look good with dark hair. Somebody got dark hair. Damn, a phone call. Somebody trying to call in and figure out what it do. Look. Yes, great Gemini, too talented, absolutely. And even Ye, I know he's absolutely nuts, but even Ye, as insane as he can be, he's a genius. He's a genius. He knows, very controversial energies. Very controversial. Geminis can be very controversial. Yes. But one thing I always admire about Geminis is how original Geminis are. They don't care to look crazy. It's like a lot of Geminis I notice tend to be ahead of their time as well. Yeah. Not just yet. We're almost done. I promise. In healing and happiness. So Aquarius, I see you healing. And with this new person, they could heal a lot of things about how you see people, how you see love. You could be used to like really attractive people, like your type. Maybe your type is usually toxic or a bad boy or bad girl, or it's like you like a certain look, but they always come with this type of personality that's just not healthy or makes you feel insecure or whatever. They just don't make you feel like the ish. I know. Hang tight. I swear, Cujo. But last but not least, Aquarius, this person is gonna tick your boxes, like literally just about every single box. Nobody's gonna tick every single thing all the time. No one's perfect, but they're gonna do it for you. Okay. All right. Finally, we are on to Pisces, because I know my Pisces want to put me in a chokehold with your big toe. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, finally, my beautiful Pisces. I'm going to make it worth your while, so don't even think I won't. And then we're doing yes or no's. So then y'all get to get spoiled with some yes or no's. Yes, we lit. It's up and it's stuck. Confirmation. Look, every time I get the Ace of Swords, it means it's true. That's so funny. This is my number one yes card. So like you said, we lit. Confirmation. We are lit. Okay, I feel like Pisces feel like y'all can catch your breath now. Like, yep, that's what it gives. Is that a message, spirit? A metaphor for something? What the fuck? Y'all, okay, Pisces, this is funny. Okay, wild. So this is for Pisces who were like involved, okay, or in a relationship with someone. Even if it's a situationship, yes. Even if it was a situationship, it gives, some of y'all could have been involved with a Scorpio, or somebody, you got Scorpio placements, or somebody like got Scorpio placements, right? That's specific take. All right. But what I'm getting at is some of y'all could have been in a cycle with somebody and it just lasted like way too freaking long. It just lasted so like forever. You were just looping the same BS for so long. And you were patient, you were loving, but it just gives, why did that take so long? It gives, why did that take so long? Like, some of y'all are gonna feel like you can finally catch your breath after dealing with a long-standing cycle that kept repeating. Y'all love hard. Oh, you said I need one, and then the devil card came out with the King of Cups. Oops. Keyshawn, what you talking about? What? You trying to get your little yeah for the winter, huh? Try not to be cold all alone, huh? But yes. Oh my goodness. So interesting. You know what I'm getting? I'm actually getting that somebody could be guarded towards you. That's weird. Queen of Swords. Somebody. Oh my God, that was a really okay Capricorn. You could be connected to Capricorn, and then the Devil card is Capricorn energy in tarot. I don't ask me why, it just is. That's crazy. So, okay, so I have a download. There is a Pisces masculine who is, I don't know how else to say this, not small. Y'all, I promise y'all, I'm not trying to be raunchy, bro. I promise y'all. So some of y'all, another download. Somebody could be a Capricorn Aquarius cusp. So there is a Pisces masculine who is like, and if you, this is not this, if you are, flip it, if you're feminine, you spirit. Okay. Oh my God, where is this going, bro? You felt like you didn't know how to act. Cujo, why you have to confirm? I just play. But y'all, maybe y'all didn't know how to act. Was y'all repping and running through the streets? Pisces, be honest. Be honest. Some of y'all was having a time. Hold on. Be strong. Just give me a second for y'all start attacking. Pisces are feminine zodiac. No, sure. You said say it with your chest. You said not really. You're so funny. You be cracking me up. You said Ashe, cracking the F up. P.O.P. Hold it down. Look. Pisces, what y'all trying to get into? Y'all trying to get into something this weekend. Y'all trying to get into something. Y'all trying to look at your options. Y'all trying to get into something. Y'all are something else, huh? I heard I can juggle. I can manage more than one. Pisces, we got a Pisces who's in open relationships. So if you don't know how to choose one or two, then you're gonna go with both. Oh, Pisces is y'all are kind of, your reading is kind of giving toxic. This is so funny. It froze a little bit right there, but on TikTok, I said if y'all can't decide between one or two, you're just gonna go with both. You're just gonna try both, just for now. I see like a Pisces in an ice cream shop. Why would you be in an ice cream shop at this time of year? It happens. It happens. But anyway, you could be going on an ice cream date, or it's like you feel like, let me just try all the flavors. Like, even if you don't like get super intimate, which that's your business. I'm not your mom, I'm not your dad. Hey, but it's giving like, why not just talk to this kind of person, talk to that kind, like just see who I like the most. It's giving like y'all acting brand new. Y'all might have a new look. Y'all might be getting super sexy, or you oiled up your body, greased up your chest. You got the body glitter. Somebody's looking spicy, and you stepping out on the scene. Now you got the sexy turtleneck. Now you look like a connoisseur of art, and now you act like you a whole different person. Who this? Pisces, who this? Are we getting brand new? Are we getting brand new just in time for your birthday? There's a Pisces about to step out and make a statement and not even feel mad about it. Not even have a. This is different. This is actually very different. Okay, we got the Six of Wands. Y'all are actually okay. For those of you who are like, this is toxic, what are you talking about? I'm not on that type of timing. Don't look at me. Look at the cards. But anyway, you say, yep, the 20th, 30th. I'm crying. Look, Six of Wands, y'all. You said, there we go. Not it being accurate AF. I'm crying. See, I knew this was you. You said, say it with your chest. I'm saying it. And here we are. Some of y'all are literally going to pop out on the scene and be looking so good. And it's like, you're looking good. You about to flex on all your exes. You about to flex on everybody. You about to step out here and like just be the one at the two. The 111 at the 222. Been working out and meditating and healing more and walking into my light. Well, 𝘗𝘭 𝘋𝘪𝘴𝘬. That's a beautiful, that's positive, high vibrational manifestation of these messages. So yes, I love it. A lot of you are just, you let go of a lot of stuff. You let go of a lot of outcomes. I had the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed. A lot of you have felt the worst. You've been through the worst. You've been through the valley of the shadows of death. You've been through hell and back. And it's like, you just release your burdens. You just let go of having to suffer. Like, you're not going to do it anymore. Life is going to life. It's going to happen. I've seen it all. I know it all. I'm not going to let anything stop me. This is a Pisces like energy. I'm not going to let any misfortune, any mishap, setback, or delay stop me from getting mine. I come to collect. I come to collect what's rightfully mine. Okay. I come to claim my throne and fix my crown properly, right on my head, 𝘗𝘭. And it's giving a Pisces is like, it feels like you are now so bold and confident to the point where any heartbreak, any cheater, any betrayal, deceit, disrespect, like that, anything that people try to do or anything that you internalize within yourself, any form of self-sabotage, all of that, you said, shut it down, shut it down. And P.O.P., hold it down, right? Because it's giving 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. right now, y'all. It's ready, set, go. Let's go. Ready, set, go. It's like, I'm going to get back out there on the scene. I'm going to meet new people. I'm going to challenge myself to create better bonds and relationships. I know there's real love out there. I know there's good, genuine friendships and connections. I know I can hit it off with somebody and have a great date. I know I can feel sexy and not feel insecure or like, am I too small? Am I too big? Is my breath hot? Like, you're not like, I don't see a Pisces heavy in your head when it comes to being back on the scene. It's like, F it, I'm doing me. F it, I'm going up. F it, I know I'm the ish now. Nobody's telling me nothing. That's what it gives. It's like big D energy. That's what I said. There's a Pisces with big D energy, or you quite literally have a big D to back off all that energy. Like, yes, Pisces, you better be in your bag. Okay, period. Look. And for my feminists, look, you got the P power, the pussy power, right? Okay, period. Nobody can tell you nothing. Oh my goodness, Julianne, how you doing? Yes, that's my beautiful Leo Star Tribe member. Julianne is on deck, y'all. The OG. Yes, absolutely. Do not settle for less. That's right. You said most definitely. Look, Keyshawn, you out here trying to be a menace, huh? It's time for some sunshine. I'm tired of it storming. I know that's right. Look, you preparing for a hot guy's winter? What's going on? You finna melt the ice caps over here. Let me stop. I think I'm funny. You said cracking up, you cooking, period. Cooking. Are y'all ready to eat? Everybody bring out your plate. I'm about to start serving it up. It's giving what needs to be gave, right? You say, yes, I have before my awakening call. Been through it all. Okay, I see with them bars. Yo, Cujo got bars. He said, yes, I have before my awakening call. Been through it all. I'm standing tall. That's just fine. I'm trying to add on to it. It's a cipher now, y'all. Look, we cooking. Look. Cooking with gas. Yes, all seasons, rain or shine. I see you outside, huh? Divine vibes, huh? Look at me rhyming now. I can't stop. Divine timing now. Pop like a drop. All right, let me stop acting up because I'm about to do too much. No, I be getting that. One of my teachers when I was in college, one of my biology professors was like, you look like Portia Williams. And I was like, are you for real? I was like, how? He's like, you look just like her. I was like, okay, cool. She pretty. So I'm not mad at that. I think I look like me. I think she look like her. But hey, period. You said, do you want to know what's the craziest thing out of all? That's absolutely me you're talking about. I'm crying, Raymond. Hi, Raymond. What's going on? Are you Pisces? You said, Pisces. Grady, what's going on? All my Pisces are showing up. I love it too much. When you finally come to yourself, to your realization, it felt like a deep breath and something just left. Bad energy. Exactly. It's like clear them out. Now let it rain, and clear it out, Now let it rain, and clear it out, Oh, let's get it. I said the chicken noodle soup. What is that on the side? Hey, chicken noodle soup. Hey, chicken noodle soup. Hey, chicken noodle soup. What is that on the side? Yes! Pisces are sensitive like Cancers. Yes, that's why I love y'all down bad, because y'all get me. When I be a big baby, I be wanting to cry. Y'all don't make me feel like I'm goofy at all. You're like, it's life, boo. I'm like, thank you. Yes, thank you. I love your light too. Reflection of you, King. That's all. Chicken noodle soup with a grape soda on the side. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. That sounds so. Look, I got some Propel waters. I got I don't have grape flavor. I have a berry flavor. That's close enough. I might get grape later. Okay. And then I have some pasta. Okay, some noodles. Okay, I can get pretty close to that vibe tonight because I'm hungry. Don't think I'm going to bed. I'm eating after this. Yes. Finna tear me up some food. I didn't have a proper meal today, y'all. I've been through it all today. Don't tell me what I can do and what I can't do. I'm sorry. Y'all. We are outside. You are smoking an L, joining the live. Period. Okay, you chilling. You in the cut. You in the cut for real. February 25th? Well, that's what's up. Cusper. I love it. You OG for real. From Los Angeles. Well, welcome from Los Angeles, Salvador. Shout out to you. What's your signs, guys? Okay, so we know Salvador is a Pisces. We love to see it. From LA. I was just in LA. I was just at Manhattan Beach, Salvador. It was just too good. Too good. Who I needed that. I need to be by water, y'all. That's when I realized I can't be inland no more. This is just not healthy for a mermaid like me, y'all. I feel like a fish fresh out of water. Fresh out of water, y'all. That's why I be aggy half the time. I was like, what's going on with my energy? Like, why am I so drained so easily? Why am I so tired? Like, like, why do I be ready to just hermit out and just clock out? Like, after not doing a whole lot. And then I noticed my bandwidth and my capacity, like emotionally, energetically, psychically, was so much stronger when I was by the water. And I was like, man, that should tell me. That told me. That just said enough. You don't have a river or bayou next to you. Yeah, it's like rivers, like near, it's like within driving distance, 15, 20 minutes, but it's not like I'm right here by the beach. You know what I'm saying? Like I could walk to the beach, or I could bike to the beach, or I could just take a quick drive, and it's just nothing but water. Water. Like that's how much I need water. And I probably should just drink some water right now. That's what I want. You got my artesian water. Thank you very much. Yes, water gives so much confirmation, and I have a lot of water placements in my chart. So I just realized I need that. Like it's giving 𝘗𝘦𝘢𝘐𝘭𝘢𝘪𝘮𝘦. You know what I mean? I resonate heavily with 𝘗𝘦𝘢𝘢. So I need to be by the water. It's giving 𝘱𝘶. Okay? It's what I need. Run me my water. You know what I'm saying, y'all? You see you in that pasta. Look, gotta have my pasta. All right? Simple, but it's a vibe. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. 𝘗𝘭𝘰𝘭𝘢𝘆𝑗𝑠. What's your sign? Where y'all from? Tom, you're from Manchester, England. Welcome in from Manchester. Look, I love y'all accents so much. Y'all accents just be like ASMR to me. I swear, people from England, the UK, all that, y'all could say whatever, y'all could talk, y'all could just say the most insulting, crazy things, and I'd be like, wow, you sound so elegant. I love it. Say it again. I just love it. I was just talking to somebody the other day, and they're from the UK, and I was like, "You from the UK?" They're like, yeah. And I'm in Ireland right now, and I was just like, "Oh my god, your voice is so freaking dope! Like, I bet I sound like cheese to you, like from a miracle." You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm just talking, y'all. I just be talking. You from NYC? What's up? I'm from New York. What's up, New York family? Raymond from NYC. Hi, Ashton, Gemini. Okay, we got you eating ramen noodles tonight. I need the chicken kind. Look, I was gonna go the ramen route, but I think I'm gonna do a little mac and cheese. A little mac and cheese. Yeah. It's giving what needs to be gay, right? Right? Yes, Propel. I need to get the grape flavor, y'all. But that's for another day. I'm gonna stick to what I got right now. I'm gonna stick to what's in the artillery set. Okay. You said mad salt and sugar. No, for real. I need my eye twitching tonight. I deserve that. I've been high vibrational all week. Don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing, Soul Tribe. All right? You got your readings. Don't come for me. I did my job. Do the pasta. Okay, period. The pasta will be done. Tell you 5 words in Spanish? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. That's about it. On to the next, Alex. Thank you. You're in Florida, I feel. No, not close enough. Not close enough, my friend. But yup, Florida got really nice beaches too. Might have to pull up on Florida. Look, watch out for me. Miami. I'm just playing. I'm not going to Miami. Their food is ass. I'm sorry. I'm not going to no Miami. if I pull up on Florida, I'm going somewhere else. Everybody, Miami. I don't want to hear it. Y'all could have a time over there. Okay. No, thank you. Now the Caribbean food can be pretty good. It can be like, of course, there's like Cubans and Caribbeans and like Latino the Latino families out there too. So like, of course, that's gonna be good. But if you get anything else in Miami, it's just ass. I couldn't put that any other way. There was no eloquent way to say that it was ass because it just is. That's how you explain that. The Chinese food was really odd to me out there. I had some chicken wings and they look massive. They look like GMO. I was like, and then it had like they tried to make like a Spanish flavor thing going. I was like, I'm ordering Chinese food. Like, I just had tacos yesterday. Like, I don't understand. Like, it was really confusing. I was like, wow, I'm gonna just stick to tacos because I love tacos anyway out here. So is it just me? Is it just me, or are the food options in Miami just really weird? Or am I just not going to the right places? And then the Italian food was just, oh my God, I was just getting so disappointed. If it wasn't a taco, I was mad. 314. Oh, that's pi. Pisces. 3.14 is the number pi. I love it. Do you like pizza? Because it's giving pie. Pizza pie as well. Yeah, what does that do to people? Wait, what does that? Huh? Yes, I just love the accent. I wish I could hear your accent right now, I'll be honest. It was so funny. One time, okay, I got a story time. We're going to finish Pisces, and then we'll do yes or no's because I know y'all sick of me again. You're in Syracuse, New York? I ain't never been on that side. Wow. Is that up north, like north, or where's that? I'm an island gal. I'm from Long Island. Says the accent that has nothing to do with where I'm from. I made it up. But anyway, I think I'm cute. You're a Libra. Yes, I love my Libras. Period. Come in here and sprinkle your Venusian light on us. Yes. You probably went to the wrong spot. Excuse me? I just like Keisha. I don't know. I just get sassy because I'm just hungry right now. Breakfast tacos are the best, for real. Look. Oh my God, it's freezing, guys. Oh, it's dying. Hold on. Oh no, the TikTok live died and I was kicking it with them. I gotta charge my phone. Bro, I just be on here talking. I didn't even realize the John was draining. Fort Lauderdale's pretty good. Okay, I didn't try too much. I think I had some brunch one time at Fort Lauderdale Airport, but Fort Lauderdale, it's not too bad. I think, was it? Y'all, I be forgetting. Y'all gotta put me on because apparently I don't know where I'm going. North Carolina has nasty food. Have you been to Charlotte though? I've been to Charlotte a few months ago. I've been to Charlotte and it was actually there was some really good spots. There was some good spots from my experience. And North Carolina has a gorgeous fall. The trees, everything is so beautiful. And it almost has like those really curvy looking like like ethereal type trees, like almost like a witchy vibe. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like a mystical, magical vibe. Something about Charlotte has like a magical vibe to it a little bit. Kind of like Savannah, but not exactly, but it's close enough where I got some of that kind of whimsical, I don't know. I took a night drive and it was given what needed to be gave. But I don't know, y'all. I mean, I just kind of more so went for the brunch and stuff like that. I didn't spend too much time. But I went to this one like fusion restaurant and it was like, it had Brazilian flavors and like it had all kinds of different food. Caribbean, they had plantain. Oh, that was, look, I don't know where you've been eating, my friend, but we might need it, y'all. We might need to all just help each other out because we all just seem to be trying to figure it out. You'll stay in Michigan? Okay. Wonderful. Hold on, let me hop back on this live on TikTok. They're gonna be like, where you been, friend? Hold on. Let me hop back on this live. Yo. Okay, let's resume. They're gonna be so... Guys, it paused. Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to keep up with all of this. Everybody, my bad. I had to charge my phone. We didn't lose. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, there I go. I'm back. Like I never left. Your girl is back. Philly baby. You from Philly? Look. I knew you understood. From up north. Y'all just look. It's so fun, like meeting other people from up north, because I feel like there's just like the northern vibes are always a vibe. But maybe that's because I'm from up north too. Yeah. Yes. Have you ever been down South, Cujo? The South is so hospitable as well, though. I enjoy it. And then the West Coast is really freeing. Really freeing. It has like very spiritual vibe, especially last time I went to the West Side. Very spiritual essence going on. Now a lot of ish do be happening in LA and Hollywood and all that, Hollyweird, but nonetheless, there is a lot of good spiritual energy as well on the West Coast too. It's probably all the water trying to clear it out. Yes, water, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Yes, Jackie, you said same. My soul yearns for Mommy Agua. I'm considering moving because I cannot be in the city anymore. No, girl, for real. That's real. I have to be near water. I have a trail that goes along the bayou. I wish I was by a beach though. I love a good bayou. It's giving New Orleans. Sunshine, you been in New Orleans? You been to the French Quartier? The Quartier? No, the beach. Nothing beats a good beach though, you know? Yeah, y'all. You need to fully charge this before you go live. It still be draining. The phone be getting hot, burning. Hotter than the devil's toenail, child. And still be at 100% and still get drained. Okay. What part of the north? New York. New York. Concrete jungles within the murder. There's nothing you can't do. However, New York. Let me stop. Sorry. Nobody asked. Why I always gotta make an answer long? Either through explaining or making it a song. That's crazy. That rhymed. Wow. I am about to wind this down, y'all. Because I know y'all sick of me. I'm sick of me. You said fine ass, Nia Long type fine sheen. Y'all are so funny when y'all be saying stuff like y'all keep calling me Nia Long fine these days. This is so funny. Y'all, I done did a short little cut and all of a sudden, look who this. Hey. I never rocked hair this short before. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all make me want to actually cut my hair. And then actually, what's his name? Nick, Star Tribe member from last time. He was like, oh, you cut all your gorgeous hair. And I was like, no, it's a wig. But don't make me do it. Because I will, y'all. I kind of love it way too much. So, yeah. But, I mean, I'm going to probably just keep growing my hair. I don't see why not. I could always do this, and I could go back to my hair. Period. Got options, right? Period. You love giant wings? You love GMO wings. Look, because that was what it was giving, Snowstorm. It was not giving all natural. It was not giving your local farms. It was giving your local lab. Gator gumbo is good. What y'all be eating for real? Welcome. Thank you. That would have given me the stankiest gas. Like I would. No, for real. Like, thank goodness the gut was intact on that trip. But Miami was really trying me. It was testing my gut. It was testing my gut health, the gut biome. was scared. Sis, bro, help. No, you're right. Miami not known for food. It's just not. It's just not. It's not the only place with like nice beaches in Florida. Like I could get better food in a different part of Florida and the beach. I knew Syracuse had to be upstate New York. Okay, a few miles from Buffalo. Okay, bet. How is it over there? What y'all got going on over there? I ain't been on that side. Girl. Look, you, oh my gosh. 𝘗𝘭𝘰𝘧𝘰𝘦. I don't know if you have like a nickname or like a name I could call you by, but you know what? You should have seen the Libra reading from yesterday. That John was hilarious. It took me out clean. I gotta put timestamps up, but if you go to part 1 of this all signs, this is part 2. We did part 1 on Sunday night. Took out. Everybody was cracking up. So I have to hurry. I gotta go run over there after this and put timestamps up for part 1. And then I need to do it now for part 2. It's gonna be so annoying because I talked throughout the whole thing, y'all. I'm sorry. But y'all vibing with me, so y'all don't seem to be mad. Let's see what we got. You said I would love to see you with finger waves. You would be so adorable. Oh, I should try that, huh? No, I do love wig. Yes, wigs are the best, Jackie. Because it's like, you can do a little cut, a little something. You can kind of check it, kind of see what you would look like with that style if you really wanted to commit, or you just wanted a little phase, a little situation. And then you could do the buzz down. Ooh, period. Then you could do the bangs. Got my Cleopatra on, girl. Period. You ever thought about locks? I did faux locks a few times before. I do like doing my faux locks, my goddess locks, goddess braids. I did mermaid braids one time. I did those on myself. It was like I did them purple. Those were really nice. So you giving me ideas, Cujo, because I've had some people tell me I would look really good with locks. And I have when I did faux locks. I don't know if I can commit to like full-time locks on my head. Because then isn't it hard to put on wigs? I could just keep my hair braided down and cornrowed and all of that while I was growing. Just slick it down, put the oil on there, all of that good jazz. Wow, we was a bridge right away from each other, LOL. For real? My hair right now is like to here. Y'all probably can't see that. It's like to here. Yeah. But of course it shrinks a lot. But when I blow it out, if y'all see my live from a few weeks ago and you see me with the big, like the fro, that was my hair. That's my real hair. And I keep it protected most of the time. So it's not like I'm walking around bald headed. I just like different styles. I'm an artist. I'm a creative. I gotta switch it up. I can't take it. I get bored of like looking at me in the same style all the time. It's like if I look at me long enough like this, I'm gonna start to think I look like an auntie, and then I'm gonna switch it up again. So it's just bound to happen. You've been in New Orleans, Sunshine, but you live in Houston. Yeah. Right, yeah, because y'all got those bayous out there too. I want to go to New Orleans so bad, but I feel like I need to wear a talisman or an amulet because they got a lot going on spiritually over there, and I'm not trying to play with that. I know better. Even I know better out there. I'm not just going to pull up talking about, hey, spirits, I came to eat some food by the bayou. Nope. Because I don't want to walk up over there and just think it's cute and then come back with things attached to me. I'm good, y'all. Too many stories. Yes, protect your energy when it comes to the hair. No, for real. For real. You will have that face for them. Okay. I will consider it. I thought of sister locks. I mean, if I ever did locks, I thought of doing sister locks. But I just felt like that would put so much tension on my hair if I grew them out long, and that would defeat the purpose of growing it out, and I would just have to cut my hair and start over again if I wanted to take them down. So it's just like I don't want to lose all my hair after having locks. I'm not saying that's the only route, but I wouldn't want to do like, them big ass wigs. I'm not trying to walk around with like 10 wigs sticking out my head. I'm trying to be cute. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do a little I try to have like something cute, some kind of small, like giving like flowy, like a mermaid. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta figure it out, like how locks would work for me. Yeah, I could wear wigs with locks, but you just gotta lay it really good because something about it's one thing to have like a bust down that slides back a little with the lace, or you know what I'm saying? Like, God forbid, like it's real humid that day and it's just not giving, and it's just a little lift on the lace, like, ooh, gotta go home and touch it up, girl. But if your freaking locks wigs come off, your braid, you got a wig with braids, and you got like a freaking slant like this, like I'm never rocking my hair like that. That's tacky as hell. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not as forgiving in my opinion. I feel like it's way tackier to see somebody with a detectable dread wig than like just a regular wig. It's just like, okay. It's like, oh my god, it's just scary. Like, I would just hate, like yo, I'm just like, oh, I'm so cute. Ooh, I got my locks. Woo! Oh, down bad, fam. I would be so down bad. Mm-mm. That would just yes, like help me head. Whoo, like y'all, look, dang, y'all said so much with these comments. I gotta get back to it. Y'all, we're never getting through Pisces. We're never getting to yes or no. I'm just playing. Now I'm gonna make it a goal after these comments, y'all. No, I ain't trying to walk around with no helmet head. That's crazy. And say I got my hair in braids underneath, and then I'm walking around looking at an extra knob in my head. It's like, girl, what's wrong with your parts? Damn. Who did that to you? Who knocked you upside the head? Got knobby knots. Knobby knots. Knobby knots. Be like, boop, 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 boop. Knobby knots. Hell no. I can't go down like that, fam. I just can't. Ooh-wee. It'd be the day, okay? Naomi, what's going on, boo? Just in time for the craziness to ensue, girl. You know it's never a dull moment over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta put up timestamps, not just for each individual sign, but for all the chaos that has ensued over the last couple lives. I need y'all to see this stuff on the playback. Especially part 1, bro. That was so funny. And then remember the Poppy was trying to talk to me. I was like, hey yo, drop something for me. No dinero? No dinero. It was so funny. Oh my goodness. And he was talking about bailamos bachata toda la noche. He was talking about dancing, bachata, and all this stuff. But he had nothing to back up all that stuff he was saying. I was like, all right then, be quiet. Saying all of that sweetness to me, sweet nothings. I guess what? I don't remember none of that. None of that. I don't have any spirit to attack me in New Orleans. I was lucky. See, you're really cloaked, and you're an older soul, sunshine. So you got that protection to you. Yeah, I love it. You said, "Come on, let's finish Pisces." LOL. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, for y'all really not playing with me. Okay, I have to turn y'all sideways. Pause. Just for a second. Just for a second, and then let me finish the YouTube comments. Actually, y'all, just hold on, okay? I love y'all comments. I'm gonna get to everybody, but just let me finish Pisces. Well, let me finish Pisces. That's the problem. Y'all didn't do nothing to me. I'm just running my mouth, and y'all just here for the ride. So, thank you, 𝘗𝘭𝘕𝘶. Thank you, boo, for the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Queen. Look, we got a lot of new Soul Tribe members. I'm so happy. Okay. Well, let me finish Pisces reading before I lose all y'all. Shoot. Damn. Like, ooh, this girl cool, but god damn, she talks too much. I do. I know. But you still love me, though. And that's all that matters. All right, Spirit. So, Pisces, you're not letting nobody stop your shine. Okay? Yes, period. You're not going to let nobody stop your shine. You're gonna go to the buffet. You're gonna try everything on the menu. It's like, it's so funny. What I see for a Pisces is like, ooh, cute. Okay. What I see for a Pisces is you locking in now. you're not letting nobody talk you out of none of that, right? It's like, oh, you gotta date one at a time, and just listen, y'all. Don't kill the messenger. I'm just Cheddarly, so you can do what you will with this message. But it's like, you only gotta date one at a time. If you feel one's playing around on you, but you gotta make it work. You gotta try, and you gotta stick it out, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do whatever, right? People just keep trying to gaslight you into settling for less, basically, is what I'm saying. And not really truly vetting different options to see who is really the quality of person that's out here for me. You know what I'm saying? And some of you may just prefer, like, okay, one at a time to get to know more serious. Like, of course, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you shouldn't be shortchanging yourself. Like, especially if you're in that, oh God, why is it freezing on YouTube? I rebuke it. Pisces, thank, and then it doesn't catch in the recording because I'm getting irritated. Okay, bet. So it's giving Pisces, you're tired of all this energy interference, right? In your love life, and listening to all these dating coaches and people telling you this and people telling you that, the devil and the angel on your shoulder, whatever. You're like, you know what? F it. I'm gonna do me. That's what it's giving. Because either way, it's never gonna be perfect. It's like I tried this and I tried that, and I try to do it your way and I try to do it that way. I try to do traditional, I try to do everything. I'm just going to do what I feel intuitively works for me. That's what I'm getting, right? So whatever that looks like for you, you got to follow your intuition, right? It feels like there's a Pisces who's been through it all, so you have nothing to lose now. You're just here to, now you know how to navigate and not get as attached or take things as personal. So now you can get more of what you really deserve out of the connections and relationships you're in, because you don't seem to have like guilt around it anymore. Guilt around getting what you need, like getting your needs met. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is real talk. A lot of people just have trouble just vocalizing, communicating their needs and getting their needs met and standing on it. Like, hey, I know we talked about X, Y, and Z in the relationship, and I just feel like I do need more of that from you. And I hope you feel that from me. It's like something about a Pisces is getting way more bold with communication. Sunshine, thank you. Yes, thank you for the 14 go popular. 15. Oh, stacking and racking. 17. Oh, 18. Okay, don't play with you, mama. 19, 20, 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21, 22, 24, 20. Oh, look, you in your bag. I'm gonna just let you cook. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Thank you for the 27 gold populars, because that's what we doing. Right, tribe? We going up on a Tuesday. Well, technically it's Wednesday for me right now. But let me stay on the point. Okay, it's giving, you threw out your whole blueprint, Pisces. You threw out the playbook. You don't give a damn. You just kind of like, you freestyling out here. Raw dogging it. I'm just playing though. Chill out. Use protection. That's a whole other story. That's a huge detour. I'm not talking about that. But please, whatever you got going on out here, please be responsible. Please be responsible. Understand the consequences. We are too grown not to be knowing what we doing out here. Okay. Whatever it is you're doing out here. Okay. But yes, wrap it up. Okay. Thank you. Please and thank you. And for some of y'all, from what I was channeling, y'all might need a double wrap this, okay? Because, all right, I say, play too much, right? Okay. Now, let's tap into my decks. I made these, okay? We're going to tap into whatever else needs to come through for your love life at this time. A double wrap, okay? Sure. Not one, but two. Sorry. Not sorry. Somebody needed to, look, I just saved somebody. Because look, that's what it's giving. Y'all, somebody got those bedroom eyes. There's a Pisces with those bedroom eyes, or somebody putting the bedroom eyes on you. You need to be vigilant. You need to be looking out for this kind of energy. You don't need to be falling for that. You don't give a damn, Pisces. That's the thing, though. I keep feeling like somebody don't give a damn. You're going all out. Somebody's going all out, especially during your birthday season. You're going to be in your birthday suit. You're going to be acting up. I better not catch you on the news, Pisces. I better not have to come get you. Be like, I'm sorry. Nope, officer, this is my collect. I'm sorry. I come to collect. I'm sorry. They didn't mean, please, pardon them, please. Because I ain't trying to bail out all y'all. It's not, I don't have that much money. Okay, y'all didn't donate that much to the channel. I just play. But for real, act like you know somebody, okay? Because you put in the bedroom eyes, you got that Barry White voice, smooth jazz, Luther Vandross. You need to know what you're doing, okay? Because what you're not going to do is come call me when something happens. Yes, you need to behave. Exactly. Look, don't say it. Don't say it. Tell you so, y'all. Somebody's really getting ready to act up. I don't even know how to stop you. I don't even know if I should stop you. You're like in your villain era in your love life right now. Like, I don't know. You're in your villain era. Like, and it can be in a good way. For those of you who are like kind of more so not trying to be in your lower nature, because yeah, it's giving you just are not as you don't have shame around feeling what you feel, expressing what you want, communicating your desires, and going about for making sure your needs are met 111 a.m. There's a Pisces that even like say for my committal traditional Pisces, right? You promise you are? Okay, because you're doing a lot of kikino and I don't know about all that. You laugh a little too hard for me, Keyshawn. Something going on. Just like, but you got this Emperor energy where you command the bedroom. Wow, there's a Pisces. Oh my gosh, juicy pear. Somebody like them thick. You thick. Somebody think you like them thick. Purr, big purr, not the little purr. Then we got dark feminine energy. Damn, somebody's dark feminine energy spicy, passionate. Wow, somebody could be listening, like putting on Riri in the bedroom, putting on some different tunes. Somebody got their bedroom playlist. You got the bedroom eyes. You got your smolder face. You practice your smolder look in the mirror for my. There's a lot of masculine Pisces energy coming out this time. It is a lot of masculine Pisces tapped in today. That's so funny. But what else? Take it nice and slow, like a. this, y'all. I swear I was hungry when I made these decks. Take it nice and slow, like a plate of stewed curry lamb chops, rosemary mashed potatoes, and steamed broccoli with garlic. I swear I was hungry. But for real, you're going to be taking it nice and slow. You're going to be serenading somebody, you're going to be putting all your magic on somebody. You're like, in the past, you used to be shy, or like, I don't know, do they want me? And I gotta, like, you're not pussyfooting it this time. You're not playing these games. You're not acting scary. That's what it gives. Pisces is not acting scary. It's like people that, as a metaphor, you afraid of the dark? No, you are one with the darkness now. You that one. You know what I'm saying? You the one that people should be afraid of. That's what it is. Especially for my Pisces who have Scorpio placements. Especially. You really about to shock some people. You about to put them in a chokehold. Probably literally at this point. So just whoops. I'm staying out of your business. Berry stained lips, y'all. Somebody got berry stained lips. Like moi. Somebody could keeping the lips juicy with some fruit gloss, some fruity, delicious stuff. Okay, what else? 𝘱𝘭𝘺 Perk. Slow sips, deep exhale. Somebody like to take it nice and slow. You said that's a whole meal. That's what I would love right now. Whew. That's why I look, I'm gonna need me a chef. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need me a chef. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll run you bath. Run me a plate. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Poppy. Cause I like to cook up some food now. And I cook a lot. I've been cooking since I was a child. I've been cooking whole dinners for my family since I was small. Once they knew that's what I could do, that's all I could do. That's all they had me doing was cooking. That's it. Okay. I was the chef. So anyway, I'm just playing. Well, actually I'm not. But that's the story for another time. I've been cooking for everybody else. It's time for somebody to cook for me. Cook for me. Please. And thank you. Slow sips, deep exhale. So it's like, that's what I'm saying, Pisces. It's like, you've been the one who was like, I don't want to say, please do not take offense to this, but you could have, this is an offensive term. I don't mean it like this, Pisces, at all, but you could have felt like you were simping a lot for people, or just you were doing more for others than they were doing for you. Okay. I hope that makes sense without being offensive, because I don't mean it like that. But before, you could have felt like, yo, like, why am I really letting people play me like this? Like, why am I letting people clown me like this? Like, I deserve something too. Like, you're not just gonna walk away with everything to gain. The whole time I'm sitting here like, what about my cup? My cup is not even full, you know? So you're not apologetic anymore. You're not apologizing for wanting what you want. It's kind of like a Pisces also is not as prudish either, for some of you who are more so like feeling like, again, it's a lot about shame around the sacral chakra area, and feeling shame around being more like of a sensual sexual being, like tapping into your sensuality and feeling some sort of shame or trauma around it. There's like a block, but it feels like now something just got cleared up with the fire horse year coming in, the new moon. A lot is changing for you. The energy is moving and shifting, and I love that. It's like now you could just tell somebody like, hey, do this, that. I want to see you wearing this. I want you to put that. Like, you don't feel any type of way about it now. It's not like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, I'm scared. It's like, pull up. It's like, oh, Pisces, are you sure? Did I stutter? That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. So I'm gonna just leave it at that, y'all. Again, I split the deck and we got bedroom eyes again. It's a Pisces who doesn't care. Like, I'm gonna put the works on you. I'm gonna seduce you because I'm seductive. That's it. It's like, your currency, your beauty, your attractiveness, your currency, and you're using it to your advantage. Not in an evil way, but just like, again, like, you're not apologizing for what you have, for what God gave you, or what your gifts are, or whatever. Like, you turned the beast on us. Something switched. Something happened, y'all. Especially when Valentine's comes around, and then the fire horse next week on the 17th. It's like you flip the switch. You flip the switch on them. This is similar to Aquarius' reading, but a little different. But it's kind of similar. It's kind of the same. If you think about it. All right, let's wrap this up. Who's ready for yes or no? I still got to go through y'all's comments because I'm OCD-ish like that. And then we're going to do yes or no's. So, guys, get y'all questions ready now because we're going to be channeling for a little bit. You may be the type that loves to go out with your friends and chat about everything under the sun. This may also pertain to gossip and drama in your direct environment. Steer clear of those who bring you down or keep you from being happy in love. It's like you're no longer putting your love life in the fate of your love life in the hands of somebody else. You're not putting your destiny on anybody else. You're not putting your faith on somebody else's subjective view and projections onto your love life. It's like you're just, you know what works for you. You know what kind of partner you want. You know how you like it. You know what you need. And it's like, I feel like a lot of times in life, Pisces, you could have had people telling you what you want or what you need. Like they're telling you what you need. And it's like, why are you telling me that? I know me. Why are you explaining me to me? That's crazy. It's like people are trying to like get you to stick to the program, stick to the programming. Don't step outside the programming because you're challenging the rest of us who don't want to change, who are too scared and fearful of the consequences of that change, right? Damn, this is kind of deep because it was sounding really kind of kinky and malicious at first with Pisces reading, and you can take this energy in any direction because you have a strong siren vibe or strong like I don't know how to explain it. Rico suave. You like suave. Like you smooth with it. You know what I'm saying? But you can use it for good and for a higher level divine connection. It feels like a lot of people are going to demonize you for being sexy. It's just like it feels like at this point, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. So it feels like I don't care what people think anymore. People are always going to assume something about me. People are going to call me this, call me that. Then I'm just going to do what I do. And whatever you think is whatever you think. I feel like I explained this so many different ways, but it's so intense. It's so intense. Pisces, you'll see. You'll see. It's going to get stronger, especially as your season comes around. You're an intellectual bookworm and may be a little geeky to some. You hold wisdom that others may not be able to fully grasp upon first meeting you. Your lovers wish to match your level, but may find it impossible to reach. Make sure you have enough stimulating conversations in your relationships to keep you happy. And then this ties me back into what I was saying from the very beginning, Pisces, that there's somebody who, if you're in a relationship or phasing out of something, oh, don't get it twisted. This person might think, oh, Pisces is gonna be stuck on me forever now, and they're gonna be heartbroken, and it's gonna take them a lot of time to heal and all of that. No, Pisces, I see you turning the fuck up. For those of you who are divorcing, I see you having a divorce party. You going to the Maldives, you going to Miami. I just playing, but you're going to turn up. It's almost like you breaking up with someone or something or releasing someone from your energy. It's going to be like the greatest thing that you ever done. The biggest breath of fresh air. And somebody thinks you really going to be down bad sitting in your room crying, singing old love songs and all of that. Talking about I'm missing you. No. Na, 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 na. I'm missing you. Am I singing that right? No, I'm not. I'm missing you. Case, missing you, whatever. You ain't gonna be sitting up there curled up, talking about, with a bucket of ice cream. You're going out to the ice cream shop, looking fly. You're not sitting there curled up with your pint, your quart, with your gallon of ice cream. I don't see a Pisces sitting and sulking no more. I feel like those days are over. Like you're like, look, I don't give a thank God that's over. Finally, I get to do me. Ain't nobody telling me how to feel, how to do, what to do, da-da-da. When to be home at, what time to not be outside. I said I got work to do. So it's like you're not going to be held back by a jealous lover, like an insecure partner, someone's overbearing, or you just don't feel like being responsible for a relationship right now. You just want to kind of move on your own accord. For a lot of you, just move on your own accord so something else makes more sense for you, is more compatible with you. Okay. It makes sense. I like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Because people are going to try to make you think, oh, you don't want to be, but y'all have been together for so long, or this person loves you. It's like people are trying to gaslight you into being back with somebody who just isn't for you. It's like, God forbid, I just want to be single and just live my life and go travel and just explore and just, God forbid. People are going to hate you so much for not being miserable like the rest of them, who pretend they're happy in their relationships, who pretend they're happy with all of this going on. Nah, see, simple life. You just trying to live a nice, simple life. Why? What else? What, all these rules? You telling me what to do, where to go, how to, you know what I'm saying? Clingy as hell. Like, it's just, a Pisces has had it. A Pisces has had it. I don't know who was trying you, who was getting on your nerves, but you was tired of being up under somebody. Hell no, not no more. That's what it gives. 333 on the live. Wow, confirmation. Easygoing lover, the minimalistic lifestyle, making ends meet, happy on the inside, a practical relationship, finding joy in small things. It's like you just want to keep it simple, keep it light, have fun. That's all. That's it. And for some people, that's doing too much. Class act, taking care of oneself, treating others with respect, not lowering one's standards, sophisticated style, maturity, timeless fashion. It's like you're still classy. You still have your morals, you still have your values, you still have your qualities about you that's beautiful, admirable, and mature. It's just you're doing things on your own accord. And why is that rhyme? And people just have a problem. Okay? Again, damned if you do, damned if you don't. So do whatever you will, because they're going to tell you what you want. Okay, distant admirer, meeting with a stranger, someone fancies you, some catching eyes from afar, something about them. It's like a 𝘗𝘭𝘠𝘭𝘢𝘆 about you, planning a move and a secret crush. So, somebody is into you from afar. They like this. They like this new you. It's like you're actually more magnetic, more attractive, more people are interested in what you got going on, because it's like, wait, there are others that like Pisces don't listen to them. They just seem to be enjoying their life. Like, what they got going on? Let me see what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's like other people want to start to like, yo, I'm actually not happy, Pisces. Like, what is it that you do? Like, does your skin glow? Like, how do you not let these things get to you? Like, how do you just be living like that? Like, you don't ever feel lonely. You don't want somebody at night. You don't want to, and you're like, yeah, like, of course, I want somebody time for time, this and that, but I live my life. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on, send love and light. Like, you can't be bothered. You can't be bothered staying stuck. And some people they can't wrap their head around. They don't understand. Like, how are you so bold like that? Like, I wish I had the courage to be like that, to do that. And some of you are really about to step into that. Yeah. It's like, man, I've been with my person for like 10 years, but I didn't want to break up because like our families know each other, and then we did all these things together, and then everyone's like, who gives a, you're like, okay, and what? Are you happy though? Are they hitting it right? Are y'all compatible for real? Okay, but you love each other, but do you like each other though? You know what I'm saying? Can you see another 10 years with this person? And it's like, you're the type that certain people who want to keep certain constructs going for people around you, they don't want you around their person. They don't want you around their friend. You see what I'm saying? Like, they don't want you getting to them and speaking life into them. They don't want you like just speaking real, just being real. Like, are you happy? It doesn't matter what it looks like. If you're unfulfilled, what is the point? What is the purpose in the relationship that is draining your life force? To tick a box for who? This person, they're not sleeping in your bed every night, right? Like, I don't understand. You're that kind of person. You will challenge it. You're threatening their false sense of stability, Pisces. You have to stop. You must be stopped at all costs. Oh, you are a glitch in the matrix. Children. Oh my, okay, this reading about to get controversial. We got to stop it here. But basically, some people who have children and they're with somebody, they won't leave them because of children. And you may be the type to be like, hey, if you can co-parent, cordially, then make it happen. Or, hey, this person is mistreating you, or they cheated, they playing these games, or whatever, you're unfulfilled. You need to move on. You need to move on. Y'all be okay. Just keep the faith and, do what you got to do. But you're the kind of person that will help people, even if they have to go through hardship to get to the life they want. You're going to help people make the first step. It's like, it's hard. The children did it. How am I going to? You're gonna have a way, and I'm here to support you. But what you can't do is keep going back home to this foolishness right here and this horrible person who's doing you bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like people are you're a truth teller. People are hoping that your sense of freedom and happiness will not spread like a contagion. People see you like a virus. It's like, please, don't go over there and tell them that, because I cannot benefit off of these people when you keep waking them up. Stop waking them up. Now I got to go around, keep putting them back to sleep. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're like a glitch in the matrix. Appearance upgrade. Appearance upgrade. They're like, it was cute when it was just you wanted to do your own thing. But now you're telling everybody else about it. They're supporting you, and you're getting support around this. Now you're forming like a coalition. Other people are like, yeah, I'm not happy. Yeah, and I'm not happy. And I was scared to say it. It's like, now everybody hop on the bandwagon. Now you glowing up. People want to, how do you look like that? Your skin, you look good. You look fresh. Like, you look healthy. I'm over here. I feel drained. Like, I don't have any energy. I'm breaking out. Like, my pH is off. Tell me what you do, Pisces. Please. Nope. They're going to keep making you look like the problem. Because it's not about moralities. It's about control for a lot of people in this society, right? It's not about morality. A lot of these constructs are used as means of control, right? So, yeah. All right, that was it. That was really deep. I absolutely love Pisces reading. It took a million years, and I apologize. We are going to move on to yes or no's. I'm going to turn TikTok upright since we have enough juice so far. And let me see what everybody's saying. You said risking it for the plot. No, for real. No, for real, though. Pisces is in a much more experimental energy lately. You say, yo, you definitely hitting it tonight. That was well worth it. Well, I'm so glad. That makes me really happy to hear, 𝘗𝘭𝘦𝘢𝘭. I hope I'm saying your name right. It's really dope. That was deep. Had to switch portals. Period, Adonis. Look, we ate down, y'all. And thank you all for your beautiful energy, because I'm tapping into y'all energy. This is awesome. I love channeling for you guys. Like, I love seeing the shifts you're going through, the breakthroughs. I love seeing where our soul tribe is at. Like, it's inspiring to me. You said heavy on finally. Yes. I'm singing it correctly. Okay, bet. See, Sunshine had to keep me in check. Keep me on point. Keep me on point. Hi, Lou. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? Welcome in. Look at you guys. Okay, let me keep scrolling through here. You hate cooking, Sunshine? Oh my God, that's so funny. No, it's like I be meal prepping now because I used to do all these elaborate meals. And every now and again, I'll do my 1-2. I'll do my 1-2. Don't play with me. But yeah, it's giving these days. I got too much to do, y'all. I ain't got time to be sitting there all day freaking Chef Boyardee it in there. Lilith and Scorpio. Ooh, that's sexy. Dang, Jackie. Ooh, that's heavy on the dark feminine. Heavy on the don't play with you. Yes, sis. Tap into that. Tap into that Lilith energy you got going. That's really powerful. That's really beautiful. That's deep as hell. I mean, It's giving you can have your way any day, any time of the week. Okay, period. Pisces in the 4th house, what that mean? Okay, that's kind of a breakdown. I might have to save that for next time because that's the house of Cancer, right? Everything Cancerian, stability, home, the hearth, the family, ancestors. The 4th house is the house of about your ancestors as well. And so, excuse me, your 4th house has a lot to do with themes of family, and like close ties like that. And Pisces in the 4th house. Now Pisces placements in any of the houses can represent the house that you tend to have a lot of escapism in. Like Pisces is a sign of the escapist, okay? Like a very, very free spirit, right? Like out of this world, like alien goddess energy, alien god energy, right? And so that is something I will have to take more time to look at because I'm getting deeper and deeper into astrology these days. But I remember that Pisces is more so when it shows up. The thing about Pisces in any placement, I'll just put it this way, and we can move to yes or no, is that Pisces is the oldest sign in the zodiac, right? And it's the most expansive in energy. Pisces kind of reminds me of like crown chakra energy. Aries is like the youngest. Aries is the baby, like super impulsive, super fiery, super, you know what I'm saying? And Aries reminds me of like the root chakra energy. And more so carnal, impulsive, fiery, you know what I'm saying? Like handling business right away, right away. Pisces is more so the escapist, creative, like space, like out in space, up in your mind, idealistic, huge, beautiful, powerful imagination, strong intuition. Um, Pisces are very I notice a lot of Pisces are creatives, very creative people, very gifted in the arts and things. Not saying Aries aren't, that's not one size fits all, right? Um, you have all these different arrangements of placements and signs in your chart and aspects, and it gets super, super intricate. But Pisces overall is so expansive to the point where sometimes Pisces loses himself and other people because of how connected Pisces is to everything. How open, free, like open-minded and hearted Pisces can be. Sometimes Pisces forgets where they start and where they end when it comes to a person. Y'all start to take on the emotions and the feelings or the values, you know what I'm saying, of other people, and you may start to get confused what was you and what was them, because you guys are such great connectors, such great empathizers, especially my Pisces moons. Oh my goodness, you must be protected at all costs, right? Because you guys feel everything, and you also feel almost like a duty to self-sacrifice. Sometimes Pisces can be very self-sacrificial at times, like on the not so great aspect of your gifts. And so with the 4th house, that can maybe give some insight there, okay? But I would have to kind of get more into that. Oh, I love you too, Soul Tribe. Love y'all. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the love. Thank you guys. It means a lot to me. And the most spiritual sign. Yeah, I would argue that too. I would argue that too. Yes, Ashe. Ashe, oh. Your name makes sense? Oh my goodness. Yes. 44.4. Thank y'all for 44.4K likes. Dang, we have 46.5K likes already. YouTube, if y'all ain't hitting that like button, I know y'all ain't fucking with me for real. Let me know that you mess with me heavy, y'all. Let me know that you with it. That you with it, don't quit it. Cancer gang, what's up, gang? Twin 'em. Thank you. I'm glad that helped. I know that didn't answer you directly about how that plays into the fourth house. But I've been learning a lot, but I haven't fully. It's like I have to keep diving back into it. It's been a minute since I kind of locked into my astrology studies, but that's another reason the shop is temporarily closed, because I got some more things I want to update and more things I want to add to how I show up for y'all. So it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit, y'all. I know some of y'all, like, again, y'all was DMing me asking, like, hey, is the personal readings open? I was like, oh, not right now. I'm sorry. Because I hate to not answer y'all questions, you know what I'm saying? But right now, I got to take a little time out and just kind of take that hermit mode, work on some new things, y'all. New things, new flame. Yes, thank you. Like, comment, subscribe. Hi, Unique 8 Black. What's your sign, beautiful? Actually, just to get some clarity on it being my fourth house. You may also really be, and this is my own download. This is not me speaking like as an astrological expert, right? But Sunshine, I got that as a Pisces in your fourth house, you may connect really easily and really deeply with your ancestors. And they, even if you don't always know how, like it's not as apparent to you in everyday life, they're always like really heavily present with you. In fact, you could have ancestral energy, like you have an old soul. I'm aware of that. But you carry like an old soul. A lot of people could feel like, do I know you from somewhere? Like they might have met you already, because you're really connected to the other side, like souls that have already been here, passed on, and have passed on. A lot of times I feel like many of your ancestors have passed on their gifts to you. So I believe you're a chosen one of your bloodline. They chose. Oh my God, I'm channeling. I'm sorry. Let me not get in a trance. Okay, I'll just say this one last thing because I will get in a trance. But they passed down a lot of gifts to you because they knew that you had the capacity to bear it and to do right by them, by those gifts. And it's not always easy. I know you've been through a lot of challenge and opposition, and you will. I'm just letting you know, continue to go through trials in your life, but it's because you are gaining a lot of spiritual credit, if that makes sense. One of my mentors was talking about this recently, and that means you're racking up good karma through your resilience. And you are becoming more resilient by mastering the challenges and pushing back on the suppressors in your life. They are just tools for your empowerment. That was really interesting. Okay, don't know where that came from, but I just want to say that you're heavy on the ancestor. Mediumship might be a good path for you, because of that. But of course, it all comes at a cost. These gifts, you already know how it goes. These gifts, they come at a cost, so must be protected at all costs. Like me, I can't do big crowds of people. I know that now. I used to, hey, turn up college days, whatever, right? I can't do that no more, because I will take the hit energetically, and I need that energy to heal and help other people, and to heal myself. Healers need probably the most healing, because we're taking on a lot. We're anchors, right? And we're taking on a lot that sometimes the collective can't fully process for themselves. So we take some of it, we take the burden, and we transmute it, and we give it back. We give it back to them as a gift of enlightenment and love. I almost want to cry. It's so powerful. It's 1:43 a.m. and that means I love you. So 1 is I, just one letter, and then 4 is love, 4 letters, and 3 is you. 𝘗𝘭𝘺, I love you. So honestly, I feel like your ancestors probably wanted to say that through me. They love you a lot. They wanted you to know that. And so I guess they just wanted me to say that. 1:44 a.m. now. I'm the chosen one. That's what we be talking about all the time. We in this together. All right. Wow. So what a way to kick off our yes or no's. We're about to get into it. Whew. I love that. That just flowed through. You said, why do you say if you Pisces moon, you have to be protected? Well, one of my really close friends is a Pisces moon, and I've seen this with her, and the way that she's so loving. She's so generous with her time, her resources, and it's like Pisces moons can be, they can empathize very strongly with other people to the point where they sometimes forget their own emotions in that whole mix. It's almost like Pisces is kind of like, I see Pisces energy sometimes as like an amoeba. I know that sounds really funny, but Aries is the first house, the house of, it represents identity, your personality, the self, just self, the selfish desires, the selfish realm, which is not bad, but it's tending specifically to your physical profile, like yourself, you as an individual soul, not as the collective consciousness, you as your name, your label, your ranking, your however you identify in this life, your identity, your ego self. And just kind of like your personality, like Pisces is the oldest sign. So we're kind of like we're evolving in the different, from self to selflessness. So Pisces is the oldest sign, the most expansive, and very, it gives outer space. Like it's kind of like Pisces is like a vacuum. And it's like it's just kind of like you can easily get lost in Pisces energy because it doesn't seem to have the same boundaries that the Aries energy does, wherever it is in your chart. And oh, so I'm so grateful. You are one, Cujo? Yeah, and it's like, Mariah, look at you, gorgeous queen. Hey, thank you for the roses. We're about to get into free yes or no's. We hit our goal thanks to the Star Tribe members contributing to the live. But yes, Cujo, just to conclude, Pisces can feel other people's emotions and struggles, like really feel for people, like, man, I'm gonna spot you for lunch. I know you haven't eaten. I know, like, did you, you know what I'm saying? It's like Pisces will go out of their way. The moon sign, they will go out of their way because they know what it's like, or they can literally somehow feel your pain. They can feel into your emotional realm and tap into what you got going on, connect to the person. And it's a beautiful thing to be able to feel like that, to be able to tap in. So much so that Pisces moons may escape at times through substance, through whatever, to suppress your emotions. It could, because it can be so debilitating feeling that deeply and reading that deeply into people. It's like a reflex. It's like a reflex, ashe, and it has to be protected. It has to be protected. And that's why I always say healers need protectors. You know, in the spiritual community, that's the motto. Healers need protectors. And a lot of times that looks like us protecting each other, because I think all of us are healers to some degree in these streams. Everybody I connect with, usually we have some sort of resonance, even if our missions and our gifts are different. They kind of like, they either overlap in a way, or we work together somehow to help each other somehow. But yeah, the Pisces moon is so deep. I want to add this last part. A Pisces moon can sometimes, unfortunately, sometimes give people the benefit of the doubt a lot. They can do this and sometimes can get taken advantage of because of that. So Pisces have to be careful not to, because Pisces energy, and I see in the tarot, Seven of Cups is very Piscean like. Yes, it's technically a Venus and Scorpio card, but it's very Piscean like. And the Hanged One is very Piscean like. That is a card of self-sacrifice. The Seven of Cups is the card of fantasy and delusion. So sometimes, if not properly balanced and maintained your energy, Pisces can let people get away with things they should not get away with, and sacrifice for people they have no business sacrificing themselves for. Yeah. Yeah. And it's because of that placement. It's like an older soul type of thing. I notice a lot of older souls tend to try to kind of like come after some of the younger ones, like kind of clean up behind them. I noticed that. But you have to remember, in this human form, you're not responsible for them, even though they're younger than you. Because sometimes when we step in too much for somebody else, we deprive them of the blessing in that lesson. And sometimes the blessing, like the lesson looks painful, looks ugly, and sometimes it hurts to see people go through it. Like, let me just help you out. Let me just not let this be your problem. But sometimes people, they will then get too comfortable and they will lean on you as their crutch instead of doing the work themselves or going through the pain to become the person that is required to do the things they want to do and maintain the things that they're going to be receiving. So it's like, if they don't endure the pain and master it and embrace it, they're not going to be a higher version of themselves. They're not going to get to that next level. Pain is one of our greatest teachers. And sometimes you got to let people go through it and flow through it. And sometimes Pisces has a hard time with that, Pisces placements, because it's like, oh, you can almost feel them suffering. It's like you want them to stop suffering so you can stop suffering for them. It's just like a whole freaking mess. And that's why detachment is so important. Pisces have to continue to do, healthy detachment practices, because you could be very crown chakra heavy. Like, you could be heavy in your upper chakras, like really spiritual, always channeling. You don't mean to. You can't turn it off. Like, you gotta ground a lot. And I can relate heavily to this. I'm not a Pisces, but I have a lot of water placements myself. I have to ground a lot because I channel all the time. Even when I'm around people, the longer I sit around them, I'm not even trying to look into their records, but there's sometimes I see or feel into things about them that I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get all of that, read all of that, and learn things about people. Like, I just met you, and I'm just trying to enjoy my own night. I'm just trying to be in the cut. And it just gets really deep really fast because people just start to feel really comfortable just opening up, and then I'm absorbing more. And it's just like, bro, I just want to be on my couch, eat my pasta, and drink my grape soda. Is that too much to ask for? So that's the thing too. Pisces sometimes gets overstimulated. So, okay, now I need to like completely um like I need to make myself brain dead. Almost like that. So sometimes Pisces can resort to substances and dependency on substances or certain vices if not careful. If you don't find a healthy way to ground that. Yeah. But it's a blessing. It's just, again, it comes at a cost. The law of equal exchange. Everything must be balanced. Everything must be balanced. It is annoying. I know, right? I feel so deeply for y'all. I feel so deeply. Wow, yes, guys. You have done mediumship without trying. Yes. It's because a lot of times I realize this. I know it sounds weird what I'm saying, sunshine. But for some reason it just comes out like this. I wanted to say, for some reason I noticed that your ancestors and spirits from the other side, they feel comfortable reaching out to you. A lot of them like to just reach out to you. Um, so you can also especially the more sensitive your gifts become, you can start to get phantom touches or see phantom movements in your room. It's because they're spirits. They don't always appear so direct, like completely clear to us, because they would freak us out. Um, and that their energy is kind of in another dimension, so it doesn't translate the same way in our physical world. Like we don't always just see them standing there. Like, you gotta be really, really sensitive, or probably almost kind of halfway between sleep to start to see more things. It depends. Also, like when you get really deep in meditation and practices like that, it can really enhance those gifts and your sensitivities without there's a way to initiate yourself without getting scared either. Even nowadays, it's crazy. I still get a little scared about how much this is not a joke. I'd be like, I saw that. Okay, back to scheduled programming. It's just like it happens so much now that it's like, okay, this is life. But then sometimes I'm like, is this really life for real? Like all this weird spiritual keeps happening, bro. Like there's a part of me that's like, what is life? Like, why is this happening? It's like a part of me is like, yes, I'm spiritual. I know what I'm doing. Whoo. And then another part's like, yo, I was about to myself low key. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. It's like the human self and then the higher self. It's just so funny. Yes. Okay, you said dang. Mariah said dang. So Cancer/Leo are kind of in the middle between both? Between both two? Between both two? As in, for real. Sorry, Mariah. I don't quite understand. I know I was going on and on. Oh, between the two. Um, between the two. But can you remind me what we were talking about just then? You have to have Pisces in your chart because you get me so well. It's probably all the damn Cancer in my chart. I just get it. I get it. We are like very into like natural psychics as well. Um, so I actually gotta double check my chart, but I'm not Pisces heavy, if you will. But I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I gotta double check my placements. Yo, I love it. This is awesome, y'all. You said for real, we be trying to be the healer and everything. I always keep clear quartz on me. I love that. I love that. Actually, let me put mine on. Try to keep it near my third eye in my ear. Since I am clairaudient too, I be hearing stuff, y'all. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, it just gets insane. And sometimes you're gonna want to run from your gifts. You're gonna get scared of your own power. And it's like, I want to be more spiritual. I want to be initiated. Why don't I see that stuff? Why don't I hear the stuff they be talking about? Try spirit. Try the most high. Try. Yeah, they're gonna show you. And you gonna be like, wait, actually give me a second. I'm terrified. At least that's my experience. I can't speak for y'all, but I thought I was like, period. Like, I'm super spiritual. You can't tell me nothing. I'm finna astral project like it ain't nobody's business. And then I was feeling things, seeing things. I was like, yo, time out, time out, spirit. Cause what the y'all did not tell me I was gonna run into that. That's crazy. It was like, I tried to warn you, but you thought you ate, huh? I was like, oh, okay. Time out. Time out. Yes, for sure. You know about okay, the yes and no. I was actually no, I love talking about y'all. Okay, I was actually wrong. Should have said Libra. Oh, okay. I hate the feeling on someone standing over me or tapping my shoulder. Well, if, as long as you know it's like it's not harmful, like it's a guide. I know, because sometimes I still get intimidated, like especially when I work with Orisha, for example. For those of you who are connected to Orisha, um, or you're just interested in, Lukumi, Santeria, Ifa, things like that. Again, you can be of any faith or religion or school of thought and honor your ancestors and honor the Orisha, right? Um, it's just a form of honoring divinity. And so yeah, and your own divinity, and from which we emerge from source. But anyway, the point is when I when I deal with certain Orisha, it's so their energy. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. Is so strong, and they love you, but it was really intimidating. I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're on my team because the energy I just felt was like it was like one of the Orisha was like it felt like a really stern father. That's what it felt like. I don't know how else to explain that. I was like, I had to make sure I didn't do nothing wrong before I started asking more things. Or not asking, like, but just, setting more intentions. I just want to make sure I'm in alignment with those intentions. Cause I don't want you whipping my ass. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like I had to make sure he was Gucci. How do you happen more? You just ask the Most High to give you more clarity. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. I feel like for me personally, I believe in God. I love God. God is all my language. And I know other people may connect differently, or however they identify with their spirit team. But for me, it's God all day. God, Jah, Allah, Most High, Elo, Elohim. God. Period. And I say there's no substitute for me um when like prayer, it's always going to be prayer for me is really strong. Like I prayed so long last night, and I just prayed over a lot of things in my life, my family, my everything. Just I pray for y'all, pray. That's it. That was it. And I turned in early, and then I had hella dreams after that. I asked the Most High to invite my angels. I asked my angels to come into my prayers too. So when they listen, because everyone has assigned angels. Well, especially the chosen ones. I can speak for you guys. And your angels will listen, and your angels will send you dreams as well. So sometimes, if you invite them to listen into your prayers, which they probably are anyway, they'd be so nosy. Respectfully, they're listening in. Yeah, Archangel Michael. So yeah, I think everyone has particular archangels and other angels that are not the archangels that you connect with strongly, and they will send you dreams. They will send you signs. And I got some really vivid dreams last night and some downloads that I was supposed to give to some messages to people in my life. And that was that. And that was that. I was so confused for a really long while on certain things in my life. Even as a reader, I'd be like, girl, I need help. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody help me. Give me the reading. You give me the answer. But when I prayed, I got like after that, it was crazy. It's like you gotta really just try the Most High. Just try, just really just try that connection can't be severed. That connection is a very personal one between you and source, between you and the creator, your creator. And so I was like, let me really tap into that for real. I don't think I take enough advantage of that resource just because of how accessible it is to me. You know what I mean? And I think sometimes we not just not particularly talking about any one of us, but collectively can take it for granted. We can take that level of access for granted. And the way I prioritize other things in my life, other relationships, I'm like, wait, nothing should take precedent above the Most High. That should be the first and the last one I talk to every day. And so I've been making that more of an intention And it's been making me stronger in my channeling and also feeling more protected when I channel. I don't get as drained when I'm praying. And so I do spell work as well. Yes, I do certain meditation. I have my crystals, all the things. But honestly, there's nothing like prayer, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Nothing like it. And if you know, guys, you know. If you know, you know. Um, yeah. So that's just me speaking from my point of view. Um, I know not everybody particularly conceptualizes God the same way. But I'm really just talking about art, the creator, the source from which we emerge, however you conceptualize that. Um, the cause to your effect. Okay. Ashe. Ashe. All right. Wow, yeah, because meditate heavy things been happening. That's beautiful. And that's the thing about the spiritual realm, you guys. It's kind of like it's a very Piscean vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's such an open space. It's not like one clear way to go about it. Everybody's going to have completely unique experiences, a lot of which we can actually relate to each other, which is so comforting for me. Because at some point in your spiritual journey, you're going to feel really alone, really isolated as you go into your cocoon and emerge as another version of self. But it's nice to know that you're not alone and that everyone's going through their own weirdness sometimes, right? Um, but there's certain things that, I'm not gonna experience that you will, and there's certain things you experience I won't. So, um, wait, I think I said the same thing the same two different ways. Anyway, y'all, I talk too much. I'm sorry. Let's get into the SNLs. Let's get into the SNLs. Pray to God open so many doors. You must still. Ashe, y'all. Ashe. Okay. All right, my beautiful people. Who has questions now? Thank you. Who's questions that I'm gonna answer some stuff, and I actually am gonna sleep after this because then I can wake up early and eat early. So I might just focus on my water. Gratitude. And thank y'all for listening, being open. I know y'all have so much wisdom and gems too. And I've been talking with some of y'all about doing meet and greets or like us having like collected, like, oh my God, if we just got together and just vibed out, you know what I'm saying? That would just be too cool. Even if we had like I don't know, I always think of like really spiritual and like indigenous type things, like us around a bonfire and sharing stories and dancing, somatic movement and music and good food and like nature and grounding. Like that is a dream of mine, you guys. With you guys, like, so one day I'm gonna come and collect y'all. I told y'all I was gonna rent a big ass bus and I'm gonna go cross country and I'm gonna come collect everybody. And what was her name? Oh my God. No, she was like, no, you need to get a jet. And I was laughing. I was like, look, y'all gotta put up for that. Cause we're not flying no damn Spirit Airlines. I know they try to get fancy, they gotta try to get spiritual talking about Spirit Airlines. Nah, that shit will have you rolling out the plane in a fucking pretzel, you know what I'm saying? With your back all toe up from the flow up. I ain't got time for that. We got to get a private jet. We got to do it cute. We got to do it classy. I'm not cheap, y'all. So if you could do Southwest, okay, well, I might have to look into that. Whoo, because I was like, we gonna have to get some sort of chosen ones airlines or I don't know. We gonna have to set some up. Somebody, let me know if you know somebody. Shoot, gotta support each other. Whoo. Keyshawn, you are just the best. You're so funny. He said you gonna become a spirit. He said you gonna become a spirit flying Spirit Airlines. I'm crying, y'all. That is so funny. No, for real. Literally, when I first took Spirit, I was like, what the hell? I was like, I almost ascended. And if like just being classy, respectfully, like, I'm working with what my mama gave me. I can't just sit in any cardboard seat with a straight back. I got curves and I can't just be sitting my ass nowhere. Like, it need to have a cushion. It need to have some kind of reclining function. I'm just not built straight down like that. Like, that's not how it works. Give me a nice seat. So it's got to be Delta. It's got to be Delta. Maybe Southwest. Southwest is a vibe for sure. But enough of that spirit shit, y'all. We got to cut that out this year. Like, we got to look, if you have to do what you have to do, I'm not hating on you. Get where you need to go, sis. Get where you need to go, bro. But let's think about that. Let's think about what the back is doing. Because guess what? You're going to have to get a massage. You're going to have to work out all them kinks. You're going to have to go to the massage parlor and spend about $200 on a proper massage. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well just put that extra amount into a comfort flight, like a comfortable flight at a nice airline. Like, you know what I'm saying? But hey, if you don't mind spirit, do you? Shit. I'm speaking for a lot of us right now. We can't do that. We can't do that. Ah, whew. And it's not just the ladies, the gentlemen too. Y'all can't just be, no, y'all not built like a brick. Hell no. Look. Thank you. I'm so grateful for you too, Mariah. Look, y'all. Oh. Has anyone ever experienced extreme tiredness while praying? That happens to me sometimes. Jackie, one of my mentors, told me this. She said that's pray harder. Pray harder. That can be a form of, because I was going through that. I was having a blockages with prayer. I have to tell you, that is a form of a spiritual warfare, psychic attack. So it's important to continue to show up, even if it's not perfect. You get a little tired. Also, you can light your candle, get your prayer music, kind of get it into a vibe, make it a sanctuary. It's okay to really, to kind of adorn your spiritual practice. Like, you can make prayer like a ritual, like, get the candle, get your music, you know what I'm saying, like the prayer, like really try to get into a vibe that you can flow in. And maybe try another prayer position. I don't know how you pray, like what position you're in when you pray. I used to, do on my hands and my knees or whatever have you. But you may want to do a crisscross applesauce, right? You may just want to do that, and then you kind of bow your head and just talk to the Most High. Just let it flow. It doesn't have to be perfect. The goal is just to just build your connection with the Most High, and it's not a race, but you're gonna want to keep showing up, because when you experience blockages like that, you gotta double down. You got to double down. That's how you fight back against the warfare. I'll be honest. I pray harder and start meditating longer. That's beautiful, because then more downloads and more is coming to you, which is what could be, certain entities trying to block it from you, because they know once you get them downloads, you're powerful. You're not the one to play with. You're not the one to play with. So the more the weightier your purpose and your gifts and all of that, your calling, Jackie, is powerful, because you're getting this little it's not little opposition, but you're getting opposition here and there, and it seems like here or there, you know what I'm saying? But no, it's like it's real. It's real. It's like, me? Yes, you. Yes, you, exactly. A chosen one, exactly. Period. You said let's do it. Okay, Cujo, period. You down for the cause. We gotta get that jet, y'all. Jackie, that happens to be starts the release. We need a sponsor. No, for real. Okay, y'all. You never been on Spirit. It can't be that bad? Oh, try it out then. If you want to, sunshine. If you want to. I wouldn't go backwards. If you want to. But we gotta spiritually evolve. We can't be regressing. We can't be relapsing to no Spirit Airlines, y'all. I'm just playing. But it's just, I don't know if you ever flew Frontier. It's kind of like that. Peace and vibes. You have a beautiful night and rising too. It's the best way to contact me. It's IG is best, sunshine. It's better. Cause I don't TikTok, for some reason, just a lot of notifications. It's easy to mix up. Like, I don't know. I feel like the format is just, maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm getting old. But yes. Peace and blessings to 𝘗𝘭𝘦𝘢𝘭. 𝘗𝘭𝘭's rocking with us heavy. That's fire. Yo, he was locked in with us for a good little minute. All right, you guys. Life is a living meditation. Tony, there you go. You was talking about we need a private jet. So when I come to collect everybody, you said don't get a bus, get a jet. You should also try praying outside, Misha. That's beautiful. Thank you. I never thought of that. I don't know if I ever. That's wow. I mean, I feel like that would be so. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. It's like I always pray where I feel in the most privacy, but wow, praying outside, like in nature, like that's especially, that would be really, really powerful. I'm sorry. I'm just shook. Thank you for blessing us with that tonight. Wow, it's what I didn't know that I needed. Okay, let me finish up. Hey, Oran, you're still here. Yay. Yes, you know the vibes. We was talking about Orisha. I remember that. Yes, you know the vibes. I love it. You know I'm a water sign. You know what sign I am. How you not know that? Yes, look, we all in sync, y'all. Okay, we're gonna get into some of the vibes here. Thank you, Unique. Thank you. I just sacrificed myself. Christina, hi. I don't know if you're still in here, love, but I wanted to check out what you were saying. I'm doubling back real quick, and then we'll do yes or no's. You said, I just sacrificed myself from a love situation for a higher purpose. The person followed her close friends who spoke bad behind me. And now my person hates me. I'm a Pisces. Yes. Wow. Well, I'm proud of you for you sacrificed from ups. So it looks like, so are you releasing from it? I hope so. But yeah, it's good that you are enlightened to that too, and seeing that, certain people don't deserve to be around you. They don't deserve your beautiful, loving energy. I'm a Taurus and I'm a guy. You can just call me Black. Okay, fire. You're a guy. Okay, Black. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Wow, you're a Taurus. Yay, more Taurus. I'm going to keep saying it so the algorithm picks up more of my Taurus family. Yay. Okay, let's see. Taurus. Oh, talks with S. Hi, S. Oh, I'm so happy. More Taurus. Cancers are growing on me, or you might be the expectation. Yay. No, look, I know I don't stand for all of us. I don't claim all of us Cancers. Some of them are fucking nuts, okay? Some of them are off their rocker, but I usually notice those are the ones that probably got hurt really bad and just went crazy after that. Like they just because Cancers can be some of the most deeply, like the deepest feelers of the zodiac, can be feeling very deeply. The moms of the zodiac, always checking on people, make sure people are good, nurturing, very loving people. At least the ones I know, at least the ones I mess with. But And every Cancerian, so for the most part, most of the Cancerians I've befriended, we're still cool to this day. It's like almost like you can't get rid of us, but in a good way. But the bad ones, it's like, oh my God, I can't get rid of you. And this is really awful. So we will be lifetime friends or enemies. I mean, well, hey, I can't be bothered being nobody enemy like that, but yeah, it depends, some cancers might have got dropped on the head as a baby. Let's just put it that way. And I don't claim those. Cause yeah, they chose violence. Yes, I am a mermaid, but you knew that. You ain't playing no games, Keyshawn. Okay, Aries, CJ Johnson. Or C. Johnson, yes. We got Aries up in here. Yay, more Aries now. Aries, 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 Taurus, 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 Gemini, 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 Cancer, 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 Leo, 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 Virgo, 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 Libra, 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 Scorpio, 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 Ophiuchus, 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 Sagittarius, 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 Capricorn, 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 Aquarius, 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 Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. Okay, that should be all of us. Hopefully the algorithm keeps collecting us. I love y'all too. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Not somebody saying your lips are everything. I'm crying. It's just the way I'll be saying it. It's so funny. Like, okay, thank you. Leos, yes, the Leos, the Leos, the Leos. I already get a lot of Leos though. Y'all be messing with me. Y'all be loving me. I love my Leos. Maybe it's because I always talk about how much I love Leos. Okay. The zodiac chant, yes, got to, queen. That's all. As a Taurus, I love a healed Cancer. Damn, what y'all been through? Do we need to have an emotional support group circle for Cancerians? I can lead it. Look, I can take a lot. I need to understand what it is that Cancers are messing up on. What can I take back to the Cancer Collective and give some advice? What, I thought we was out here just doing some things for the collective in a good way. What's going on? What we got going on out here? Look, like I said, I don't claim all of us, but dang, is it that many y'all went through it? Thank you, Oran. Yes. See, you get the vibes. You know the vibes. Thank you. My sister had locks and it grew right down to her butt, but she got tired of it after a while. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Hazes, but oh my God, did she cut all her locks off? Like, how do you undo it? Like, at some point, you just want to cut them all off because it's like so much to like take out. And it might be so like congealed at that point. It's like, I'm just going to cut them. And I wouldn't want to cut all my hair out of that. That's scary to me. Like, why would I do that? But anyway, that was so hours ago when y'all was telling me that. Syracuse, my NY is small and beautiful, but we are known for what we are known for our malls and our universities. Wow, okay, a little shopping situation. Dang. So let me find out y'all hate Cancers for real. I'm gonna turn off this stream right now. I'm just playing. 2:22 a.m. Y'all, it's 2:22 a.m. confirmation. What's going on around here? Really? Destiny Mall. That sounds really dope. Destiny Mall. Oh my God. Still fine. I'm crying. Oh, because you was asking if this is my... Don't cut it. Y'all don't want me cutting my hair off? Why not? Why not, y'all? It's just hair, right? No, for real, though. I'm kind of attached to my hair. Because I've had it like just all poofy for so long. I just love my hair. Because it's like I literally could do this now and my hair is still underneath. What's the problem? What's the problem? This is so funny going back and seeing what I was saying. We need service on TikTok. Oh, snap. Matter of fact, I need to charge TikTok again before the phone dies again. Oh, hazes. Seattle's a good city with lots of water around it. Seattle. I heard lots of good things about Seattle. I might have to go pop up on Seattle. Didn't see you on the island. What island? On Long Island? Yes, Hazes is locked in. No, this made my night. Nah, for real. Okay, let me go back down. Let me go. Willow trees, exactly. See, she understood the assignment. Where is she? Where's Hazes at? She left? All right, it's fine. Well, I'll live somehow. Yo, y'all are just taking prayer to the next level. Y'all are so epic. This is like I'm starting to like romanticize my prayer life. I can't believe it. Y'all are making it really, really. This is really great ideas. Okay, Mariah. Oh my God, y'all are popping off because I'm talking so much. Damn. I might have to do a live stream just for yes or no's. I'm sending you so many blessings and love. Good night, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for rocking with me. I might do a separate live, y'all, just so everybody can join and I have to schedule it. What do y'all think about that? Because I'm on here running my mouth and I've been on for 4.5 hours. Or sitting under a tree or in a field under the sun. Oh my goodness. It is powerful. This is so beautiful, y'all. You're still doing music? I gotta hop on one of your lives too and just vibe out. I've been trying to find a time to just rest so I can like start to just vibe out and just relax. And that's what I need to go ahead and do. I need to make time for that. Like, cause I'm just always working. So I need to practice what I preach. You thought those were deleted? What? What was deleted? What was we talking about? Hi, Praise. What an awesome name. Praise joined the live. Period. You said I dated a Cancer back in the day. Oddly enough, we never argued. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Or on like a couple that never argues. I don't know. I know this sounds crazy, but isn't that kind of toxic? Cause like that just tells me like nobody's gonna 100% agree with everything anyone says. So it's like, well, argue and disagreement, you might be using the terms differently, but I'm not sure. But to never disagree with somebody, that's wild. Or vocalize the disagreement. I don't believe that. So I just feel like if you never disagree or never have an argument, let me not judge. I'll just say like that could be a red flag. It's probably one of the most unpopular opinion red flags, but I would argue that it is. Especially Cancer, they so emotional. We be like feeling something, we've got something to say. It's like, I'm feeling like this. I don't want that. She was wild though. I'm crying. Yeah, I can see that. Gemini. You said a little highlight to it. Okay, period. A little highlight. Like, what type of highlight, Marco? What you saying? A separate live? Okay, I might have to do that another day. Oh my goodness. Yes. Please, please. I think my notifications are on for the channel, right? Your YouTube channel. And you're also aren't you on TikTok too? You're on TikTok. I don't know about IG. But yeah, I need to stay in the loop. I need to stay in the loop. You here for it? Okay. Okay, bad. Cause I feel like people just gonna get so lost in the sauce trying to come back to this. I'm gonna have to just do a yes or no live. I have houseplants that I ground with indoors. Oh, I love this. Oh man, so when do you want to do the next live? When? Okay, that's a good question. When do y'all want to do the next live? I think that's the real question. Because y'all, I gotta think. Maybe Friday? No. Maybe Thursday? Maybe Friday. Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday. Excuse me. Because I might have plans this weekend. Actually, I do. I have plans Saturday. Because you know what day Saturday is, guys? There's an event. And I got plans. Because I promised I would go outside more. So I'm trying to make it a vibe. Yeah. Aren't y'all proud of me? She was head over heels for me, and we were still in the honeymoon phase. Aww. You did it for over a year, and then you gonna BRB? You're not even gonna tell me what happened? You just left a cliffhanger. Look at Oran just leaving a cliffhanger about being a water sign. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to stay locked in to everything. If you had to do your makeup with a craft material, what would you use? Ooh, that's a really good question. I like this question. This is cute. You're good for any date because I'm my own Valentine date. Ooh, that's fire. That's fire. Okay. But you going out, right? Tell me you're going out. Spirit told me nothing serious right now. Okay, cool. But tell me you're going out though. No. You gotta be joking. There's no time of the day you can go out, even after work. Just do a little dinner, a little solo date. Ugh. That's crazy. How dare they? Yo, that actually made me upset. But to your question, you about makeup, which craft material? I would say you said I could only use the material along with adhesive. Not yarn. That's kind of weird. I feel like definitely glitter and gems. Glitter and gems for sure. I've done that already. Like I've bejeweled like my face with like certain glitter and gems sometimes. Yeah. I like that question. You can do that Thursday? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as you just create a sacred practice out of it, like as long as you make it frequent, you bound to meet somebody. I mean, not saying that's why you're going out. But never hurts, right? But yes, you guys. Good night, my loves. Good night, my lovely people. Yeah, I'm about to turn off this YouTube live stream. We're gonna come back for yes or no's. So we already hit our goal. So we just gonna get right into it next time. Peace.